alone, one hand wash the other. An island. All right, let's see. Test. All right. Knees getting long, and the mountain getting steeper. You feel you can carry on. I am my brother's keeper. All right. What's up, everybody? Morning. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the live stream. We're streaming things. We're doing things. Ugh. Why does my phone screen look so dirty, bro? Ugh. It's looking crazy right now. Alright, but we are here. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the streaming things. Welcome to the madness that is hardcore Iron Man. You feel you can carry on. I am my brother's keeper. Stands alone, one hand wash the other. Alright, I'm sorry. Every single time I get ready to live stream and I put on some of these songs, I just be jamming, bro. I just be in here jamming. So I'm not even going to start the stream off doing some random nonsense. We're just going to get right into it. He's getting long, so long. All right. There are a couple of things that I ended up doing over the last couple of days since the last live stream. We did complete a few more quests. Like I remember I did Witch's House. We also completed the Lost Tribe. Ho ho! Hell yeah, bro! Appreciate the follow. Eepooch. Thanks so much for the follow, bro. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the madness that is trying to get top 10 hardcore Iron Man. So like I was saying, over the last couple of days, I did do a couple of things. I usually like to try to keep most of the account progression. I usually like to wait until I stream to do more of the morning madness. Hell yeah. Oh, you said morning earlier. I'm still gonna say morning madness because that's what it looks like. But yeah, we did complete the Lost Tribe. We got a Ring of Life, so I don't have to use the escape crystals as often anymore. I could just put this baby on if I know that, you know, I'm just want to be a little safe. Other than that, we completed things like we did Witch's House, we did Recruitment Drive, we did Wanted. We didn't really get anything significant in terms of like items or anything like that. I think Ring of Life was like the only like major item that we got from the quests that I ran off stream. So yeah, we are about to attempt to do the Slug Menace. The Slug Menace, if you guys don't know, is what gives you proselyte armor, which is really good for prayer bonus. So yeah, if I want to like officially start getting into Slayer basically after this quest, it's going to be a lot easier to do since we'll have proselyte and can kind of save some of those prayer pots. I also need to start doing some mastering mixology because I feel like the items that you can get from mastering mixology are really good, but I want to say more so it's the goggles and the alchemist amulet that we really want to really be able to dive into herb lore and just consistently keep working on it. But yeah, like I said, we're not going to do any random nonsense like we did over the last couple of streams. I know I had some skills to work on and some items to collect, some, basically nonchalant off the wall stuff. So today we already have everything that we need in our inventory. I set it up before I went to sleep last night so we could get right into the questing and hopefully get Barrows gloves today. And that's exactly what we're going to do. So let's go ahead and start off with the Slug Menace. Also, if I'm gonna be doing some quest, all right, because I was really jamming to the reggae, but if I'm reading and doing a lot of questing and stuff like that, I do kind of like listening to this house playlist. So let's switch over to some house music, and let's get started. Jolly good show on getting into the White Knights. What? Now, how can I help you, old gal? Okay. So when can I start doing missions for the Temple Knights and get some better Temple Knight armor and weapons and stuff? Well, now that you are a White Knight, we can process your application form correctly. And how long will that take? Already done, old bean. The scales of justice never sleep. Right. So then, old bean, with that in mind, we have a mission for you. Really? Great. Am I to be flung to some far-off and exotic land to defeat some evil genius? What? No, actually. We're sending you to Ardoyan. Ardoyan? What's happening in Ardoyan? I don't know. You were about to tell me. No. Nothing happening in Ardoyan. However, there is something going on in Witch Haven to the southeast of Ardoyan. Start the Slug Menace? Let's do it. Are you sure? I mean, you're not a little senile, maybe? Hold on. I'm trying to like get situated. Taking socks off. I got all this stuff in my pocket. Feel like it's weighing me down. Keys and stuff. Ha ha ha. Very funny, old bean. I need you to report to Colonel in Witch Haven. He's a retired Temple Knight, but his clearance is still active. He will be able to fill you in. Remember to use the Temple Knight code phrase, in Falador, the geese fly backwards on Tuesdays. I'm not sure this isn't some giant windup. Nonsense, old gal. We take our work very seriously. The fate of the world rests in our hands, don't you know? Oh, before you go, I just need to update your comm orb with the new mission parameters. Now, is there anything else I could do for you? Can you explain the gaze of Saradomin to me? What? The gaze of Saradomin. I don't really understand this gaze of Saradomin thing. Do you think you could explain what it does for me? Certainly, my lady. As you know, the Temple Knights are personally favored by Saradomin himself. And when I say personally favored, I don't mean that sometime off in the future he's going to buy us all a drink. He watches over each of us, and when we die, he catches us as we fall and ensures we arrive back at Falador Castle safe and sound. We usually lose some equipment when he does so, but it's a small price to pay to be Hal and Hardy again. Some lucky fellows have a similar system going on already, but when they die, they spawn in that squalid little swamp village, Lumbridge. Yeah, what kind of person would want to spawn there? Certainly not me. And I never have. Honest. That's funny. Pyke is doing that quest at the moment. Ooh, what's going on in the clan chat? I'm gonna have to see after this. Well, you should be glad that we offer you a step up then. Falador is clearly far superior town to spend your time in. Was there something else you wanted to ask about? No, that's it. It's Colonel O'Neill. Colonel O'Neill. He's a character from Stargate they are referencing. Oh, that's pretty cool. He always complains he just wants to be fishing instead of the show. Great show. Yeah, the character in Slug Menace quest in Witch Haven is a reference. What? Yeah, that's crazy. That's how you say it, right? Colonel O'Neill? I'm assuming. Yes, alright, hell yeah. Cause listen, I am completely serious when I say that some of the names in RuneScape, like obviously that name was pretty easy, but there are some other names in RuneScape that I come across when I'm reading some of the dialogue, and I'm just like, I'm not even going to attempt to say that. Like, I forget what quest it was. Um, I think it was Shadow of the Storm, and they kept saying that demon's name, and I'm like, I'm not even going to attempt to even try to pronounce that demon's name. We're just going to skip over it like they're not even saying it at all. Or when they did mention his name, I just said demon. Because I'm like, I don't have time, bro. The quests in Varlamore are pretty much the same way. He's played by the same actor that was MacGyver. Oh, snap, really? That's pretty cool. Colonel O'Neill, a semi-retired member of the Temple Knights. Yeah, we really have to get into sailing. So I could, get into the... Actually, I think, what? Pandemonium is actually next. Yeah, after this quest, I'm actually going to start Pandemonium. So we're actually going to be getting into sailing a lot sooner than we realize. What, you don't like the demon Agrith Nah? Well, no, not Agrith Nah. Alright, it was a different quest then. It started with like an N. His name was like... It was like N-E-I something something something. But I can't remember... What quest was it? It wasn't Agrith Nah. Damn, it's gonna bother me now. What quest was it? I assumed it was Shadow of the Storm, but now that you said Agrith Nah, I'm like, nah, it wasn't Shadow of the Storm. Yeah, that name. As soon as I saw that name, I'm like, I'm not freaking pronouncing that shit, bro. Every time they said his name, I was just like, demon. Nezik Khaned, I want to say. Which is probably how you say it. Nezik Khaned. But you know, when I'm already in the flow of reading, you know, if I'm already kind of just like I can't really say voice acting, but when I'm kind of voice acting these things and I'm in a flow and I come across a name like that kind of stops me dead in my tracks, I'm like, no, I want to keep the flow. So I'm just like, I'm not pronouncing that shit. I'm like, demon. Excuse me, sir. Would you be Colonel O'Neill? I said O'Neill. O'Neill? Colonel O'Neill. I might. Who's asking? Pycaon, sir. Sir Tiffy Cashin sent me. And? In Falador, the geese fly backwards on Tuesdays? What? Are you mad, girl? I thought it was a Temple Knight secret code phrase. I see Sir Tiffy still has his fun with the initiates. I ask for a knight, and I get a whelp. Whelp? I'm a full member of the Temple Knights, sir. Like I said, a whelp. And don't sir me, girl. I work for a living. Right, sir. I mean, Colonel. Jake will do fine, girl. Now, what do you want to know? Who are the important people in Witch Haven? There are only 3 people I recommend speaking to. Right, who would that be? Firstly, go speak to Mayor Hobb. He was the first to be acting strangely. As well as that, he isn't looking too healthy. Speak to the mayor. Check. Next, speak to Brother Maledict at the church. He speaks to a lot of villagers and has a good feel for what's going on in town. Brother Maledict. Right. Finally, speak to Holgart, the fisherman. I haven't seen him sailing in a while. That is definitely a bit off. Holgart. Oh yes, I've spoken to him before. That covers about everyone. But don't just limit yourself to those 3. Others might have some insight into what's been happening. Will do, Colonel O'Neill. Thanks for the advice. That's enough for now. Stay sharp, girl. Alright. Mine just rolls to the next word. I don't even pronounce it in my head. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, I do the same thing. I say it and I just completely wipe it from my memory. Ray Charles in this bitch. I never saw that word. What? They named that demon? I wouldn't have known. Just completely skip over it. A fresh-faced and innocent priest. Let's see. Good day to you, sir. And a good day to you, my child. I am Brother Maledict at your service. Pycaon at yours. How are you? Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I'm a little concerned. Really? What's up? It's my congregation. They seem to be drifting away from me. With all the hardships this small village has endured in the past few years, the people of Witch Haven have never needed the solace of Saradomin more. Well, that's understandable. Yes, indeed. However, less and less people have been attending my services lately. I can see why that would worry you. Do you have any idea why they would not attend? The only thing I can think of is that the mayor has asked them to help improve the shrine. Well, that would make sense. One more thing. How are you gonna say one more thing and then be like, that's enough for now? Peace be with you, child. And also with you, father. Now, there's something fishy about him. Well, hello there. Welcome to our little village. Pray, stay a while. Good day to you. Would you be the mayor? Indeed. Mayor Eustace Hobb, in fact. Do you like our home? It's certainly very quiet. Yes, quiet and undisturbed. Just how we like it. Tell me, what brings you to Witch Haven? I'm just looking around. Like that meme. What are you doing? Who, me? I'm just hanging around. That's good. Yes, that's good. Witch Haven is a nice quiet village. Very relaxing. Good fishing. Are you alright? You seem a little hazy. It's nothing. I'm just a little tired at the moment. So much work. So much to do. Really? What are you working on? To the west, the shrine needs work. Yes, work. Things must be made better. Well, yes, indeed. I'm sure Saradomin would be pleased. Saradomin? Why are you really here? Like I said, I'm here to... Are you sure that's the only reason you are here, Pycaon? Well, I'm also here to visit a friend, Jake O'Neill. Ah, then this all makes sense. Yes, this is very good. How did you know my name? You told me when you came in. No. No, I didn't. It does not matter. One of my villagers must have mentioned that you were here. Is there anything else you need to know? No. Nothing at the moment, thanks. Then please feel free to stay in our village a while longer. Farewell. Yeah, that dude's a little creepy. Holgart, what's up, bro? Hey, Caroline's still over here. What you still doing over here, Caroline? How are you? Not bad, thanks. Yourself? I'm good. Busy as always looking after Kent and Kenneth, but no complaints. Is she just over here chilling? Ew, even Jeb. Even Jeb got taken over. You are not part of us. Leave us alone. Yeah, whatever. Hello again, Holgart. Well, hello again, me hearty. How are you fare? Busy as always. Is everything okay? Afraid not. I've been washed up and left to dry. Pardon? Scuppered I am. Keel-hauled and bottomed out. What? I'm destitute. I can sail no more. Oh my, that's terrible. What happened? About 2 weeks ago, I was holed up in front of the mayor, and he tells me I've broken his new articles of sailing. He tells me that under his new laws, my boat is forfeit. He took your boat? Aye. The mayor has given it to Jeb Wormwood. He is running the boat to the fishing platform now. Speaking of which, since you were last there, it's got a good mite bit stranger. You really should take a look. I'll do that, Holgart. I hope you get your boat back soon. Aye. Fare thee well. Dang, 35 million XP in ranged to the Hami KC1N. To the Hami Nick. Nice. So, girl, what have you learned? Something is definitely wrong here. Mayor Hobb has confiscated Holgard's boat and given it to someone else. As well as this, there's something very fishy about him. Fishy, you say. Anything else? Yes, Brother Maledict is worried that his congregation is being led astray. Did he say anything more? The shrine to the west of the village has been consecrated to Saradomin for centuries. However, last time he was there was a very strange, definite, unpleasant feeling in the air. Sounds like the shrine needs a thorough investigation. I recommend taking a good look down there, see if anything is amiss. I was thinking the same thing. I'll get right on it. Anything else I could do for you? Nope. That's enough for now. Stay sharp. Yeah, this mean I hit higher now, right? Yeah, when they up the max level cap to 126, yeah. When EOC comes out. Alright, the wall creeps open to reveal a hidden entrance. And we go in. Alright, follow the path until you reach an imposing door and try opening it. After, try scanning with the Calm Orb version 2. Alright, we in here. It's even more max and more cape. Follow the path, run a thing, try opening it. Alright, we're gonna try opening it. Pycaon, hang on a second. What's the problem? The markings on that door look familiar. Can you take a scan for me, please? I'll get right on it. What? A flash of light springs from the door, burning your hand. I thought so. Those glyphs look similar to some ancient Saradomin runes I studied at the academy. I know a man who can translate them for us. Just be careful, as he's not a member of the Knights. So how am I supposed to show him the glyphs? I've added a transcript of the runes into your pack. The man you need to see is called Jorul. You can find him in his tower northwest of Ardoyan. Fantastic, I'll get right on it. Pycaon, come in. This is Savant. I've detected a sea slug on you. Is everything okay? It's okay, Savant. It's dead. Phew. I was very worried there for a moment. I'm going to take a quick scan of the slug and perform some analysis. Don't worry. There's nothing you need to do. I'll get back to you when I have something. Righty-ho, Savant. I look forward to your results. Alright, let's go talk to Jorul. Artie Cape. And let's go. Man, those 50 law runes that I bought are already starting to run low, which is friggin' crazy. Also, I think the other day I did manage to find one of those shooting stars, because I'm only now thinking about it because I saw the shooting star on the floor. I managed to like randomly come across one, and it said that I was the first one to discover it and that I would get double Stardust for the first 300. But that was honestly maybe like a couple days ago, and I haven't. Oh, where am I going? Because I don't even think I can get through this way. Yeah, what the heck am I doing? Go back this way. But yeah, get out of here, Sergeant. It said that I would have double Stardust for the first 300, and it was a couple days ago. So I don't know if I still have that bonus. Like, does that bonus stay with you, or Because if it does, that's actually pretty nice, and maybe I should go mine some Stardust for a while. But I'm just like, do I still have it? Does it? Also, since I'm over here as well, where you start, I think Plague City and Biohazard. You know, correct me if I'm wrong. To those of you who are probably watching, if you have completed the elf quest line, Elena here to me is probably like one of the only NPCs in RuneScape that have like a unique looking character model, right? And part of me is like, maybe she's like part elf because even her ears seem kind of pointy-ish, but I don't think I've ever gotten farther than Regicide. So I'm just like, I don't know if she does end up having something to do with like the elves, but I distinctly know that she has a unique character model that I feel like only the elves have, if that makes sense. Did he admit the plague was a hoax? Did he say why? He did. He asked me to keep it a secret though, even from me. I'm afraid so. Don't worry though. I'm working with the king to resolve all of this. I hope so. Even without the plague, I still worry about the people of West Arty. But yeah, I am curious to do the rest of the elf quest line to see if she is an elf or if she has something to do with the elves. Because like compared to every other NPC model that I've seen in this game, like she honestly is probably like the prettiest one. I say that to say it's like they put so much detail into making her look different, right? So that's why I'm just like, I feel like she has something to do with the elves. This morning it was like, damn, your dick's huge. Wait, I'm playing at the camera. There. Savage. That's funny. Alright, let's open this door. Jorl, a sensible looking man. Translations. Excuse me. Yes, how can I help? I understand that you are something of a historian. Ha, I am the foremost historian in the world. Great, I was wondering if you could translate something for me, please. Possibly. I am very busy, you see, and my services don't come cheap. How much are we talking? Well, I am very busy, but I could fit you in sometime next month. That was a bit longer than I was willing to wait. Can you fit me in anytime sooner? I'm afraid not, you see. I have this ongoing series of texts that need to be cataloged as soon as possible. Psst, Pycaon. Savant? What? Drat, I was hoping he wouldn't notice. Excuse me, but are you talking to your backpack? No? Savant, help. Tell him that you're working for a wizard who's sending you telepathic instructions. I'm working for a wizard who is giving me telepathic instructions. Right. Okay. What does this voice want you to do? We have a front company who's keeping Joro on retainer. We have a... No, hang on. I wasn't finished. Sorry. Pardon? Not you. Can I finish now? Anyway, tell him you are working for Petmel Books. Apparently, I'm working for Petmel Books, and this document is from them. Oh, right. That explains the mild insanity. No problem. Hand over the document and I'll have a look. Interesting. Very interesting. It's an early variation on a script used by the pirates of Saradomin, or the priests of Saradomin a long time ago. Because I was like, pirates? Why would pirates be following Saradomin? What does it say? Look, you can see the sentence structure and grammar evolved from the... Yes, I'm sure it's very interesting, but what does it say? Seems this text pertains to a great battle between the Temple of Saradomin and something called the Mahayish Medron? The Mavis Murton? Mahayish Medron. I think it's a corruption of an event earlier language and actually refers to something called Mother Malum. And, well, there isn't a whole lot more. They managed to trap Mother Malum behind a mystical prison where she was to wait for all time. Well, thanks for that. You've been a great help. Anytime. I recommend a doctor for those voices, though. Right. Goodbye. Alright, back to... Oh, Pycaon, come in. This is Savant. Fantastic. I'm here, Savant. That was the final piece of the puzzle I needed. I've cross-referenced the name Mahesh Medron with some other text and been able to piece together some of the history. Finally, some solid information. Indeed, it seems that this isn't the first time the Temple Knights have run across this Mother Malum character. Now, why doesn't that surprise me? Yes, it seems that centuries ago we discovered that a great evil had taken control of some of the most influential people in the world. That great evil was the Mother Malum. So what happened? Well, it took the few remaining uncorrupted knights all their wit and strength to devise a method of removing the sea slug possession. Great, that means we can free those poor people who have already fallen. Once freed, the Temple Knights pursued a great crusade to destroy the Mother Malum. Unfortunately, she was too powerful, and the best they could do was trap her inside a mystical prison. Looks like she's breaking free of that prison. Right, the best thing we can do is to repair or reinforce the door before she escapes. Did your research reveal how she was trapped in the first place? No, I hit a brick wall after that. We had a dragon crash land on our headquarters a few years ago, and the resulting fire destroyed a lot of our records. Drat, that complicates things. I think the best thing you can do is take a look around Witch Haven, speak to some of the locals, and see if there are any clues to be found. Righty-ho, I'll get to it. Thanks, Savant. Don't mention it, Pycaon. Savant out. Before you let me in, there's a life I lost. It's drifting out before you let me in. There's a life I lost. Stripped it out before you let me in. Colonel O'Neill, this is worse than we thought. I doubt that, but go on. There is something trapped under the town of Witch Haven. Something the Temple Knights fought in ages past. Something ancient and very, very evil. That's an awful big something, girl. Care to be more specific? It's called the Mother Malum, and may have some connection to the sea slugs. It can't be a coincidence that the mayor is renovating the shrine. He must be preparing to break Mother Malum free. I agree, but what can we do about it? It might be worth speaking to that priest of Saradomin. See if he's got any more light to shed on this. Of course, the Temple of Saradomin has had a shrine here for centuries. I'll get right on it. That's enough for now. Stay sharp. Let's go. It's too late. Brother Maledict. Welcome to the family, Brother Maledict. No, it's too late. It's too late. So, Maledict. Maledict? Oh yes, we are Maledict. Are you feeling alright? It's nothing. It's just a little tired at the moment. So much work, so much to do. That sounds hauntingly familiar. Was there something you wanted? I wanted to ask you something about the shrine to Saradomin. Yes? Well, I discovered a hidden passageway leading to a huge pair of double doors. And I thought you might know something about what is behind them. Ah, right. No. What do you mean, no? Most of the history of the shrine is contained within the Holy Book of Saradomin. We have yet to read that portion of the text. Great. Can I have a look, please? No. Again with the no business. Why not? Because the 3 pages pertaining to the shrine's history have been stolen. Ah, right. Sorry. Would you like me to find them for you? It is imperative that you find them. I'll get right on it. Peace be with you. You open the locked drawer and find a page of Maledict's holy book. Which I feel like I'm gonna end up having to, Hello again, Pycaon. How are things? Frustrating, to be honest. Sorry to hear that. Is there any way I can help? Well, I'm not sure. Brother Maledict has asked me to find some pages that were torn out of his holy book. What? Like this? Yes, just like that. But I can't seem to find... What? Where on Gillinor did you get that? Someone pushed it under my door just before you arrived. I went outside to see who it was, but they'd already gone by the time I got there. Strange. You mind if I take that? Sure. Here you go. Thanks very much. Glad I could be of service. Anything else you need? You are a bit too strange for me. Bye. Sniff. Yes, everyone says that. I don't even think he's I don't even think he is infected by the snail. I think he's just weird. No, the Colonel, he's been taken over. Pycaon, there you are. Jake, I hope you can help me out here. Perhaps. What is it that you need? Well, hang on a moment. You're looking a bit sickly. Oh no, they got to you too, didn't they? Are you sure this is not some elaborate deception on my part to fool them? Well, I don't know, but how can I trust you? Because you seek the last page of Maledict's holy book. It is right here for you. That seems a tad convenient. Perhaps, but at the end of the day, it is what you need. Do you want it or not? I'm not so sure this is a good idea, but yes, I'll take it. Well, you need to free up that space for 3 items in your backpack first. For 3 items. I mean, the only thing I feel like I could put down are these. I'm not so sure it's a good idea, but yeah, I'll take it. It has been torn into 3 pieces. You'll need to stick them back together before you can use them. Great. Another complication I didn't need. I wonder if swamp paste will do the trick. Don't mention it. Pycaon, stop. What? I'm only trying to glue these pages back together. Please don't use oil-rich swamp paste on an ancient parchment. It'll ruin it. So how do I stick the pages back together? Well, lucky for you, my preliminary sea slug analysis has just finished. It shows that if you render the sea slug down, it will form a very sticky glue that will dry clear. You will need to find someone who has years of experience in aquatic cooking, or it could go horribly wrong. No problem, Savant. I'll snap to it right away. Let's travel. Let's go to the fishing platform. Bailey. What? Ah. Oh, sorry, Pycaon. I thought you were one of those fishermen. No problem. It was just a surprise, that's all. Well, I am scared half to death out here. Well, I have something that could help you out. Really? Great. What is it? Well, I have a page that should give me instructions on how to eliminate. Man, that was a freaking huge yawn I just did. Well, I have a page that should give me the instructions on how to eliminate what could be the source of the sea slugs. Then why haven't you used it? It's been torn up into 3 pieces. I have it on good authority that you may be able to help me out by rendering a dead sea slug down for glue. Well, you are in luck. I had been cooking a new batch of gumbo for my dinner. However, I let it cook too long and it's become very thick and sticky. It should make a perfect base for your glue. Oh, that was good timing, wasn't it? Uncanny, really. Do you have a dead sea slug I could use? Here you go. Right, I'll get cooking. Right, here you go. That should do the trick. Thanks very much. I'll get right to work on the parchment. Good luck. Sea slug glue on the parchment. Ah, that's it. It all makes sense now. Nice. Right click each page and to turn runes pure essence into empty runes. And use it on the respective rune crafting altar to accidentally destroy the essence upon creation. Right click each page and turn rune into empty runes. Take each empty rune and use it on its respective. So what am I supposed to do? Let's make the street home. View from the backseat. Whoa. Water. Air, water, earth, fire. Oh, I've got 2 earths. No, you'll regret this. Alright, let's go. Right click each page to turn blah blah blah. Take each empty rune and use it on its respective rune crafting altar. Bring extra rune essence, 10 extra, as is possible to accidentally destroy the essence upon creation. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, you managed to empower. Let's go. Some way, somehow, we actually managed to get that. Excuse me. T.I. Red. You attempt to empower the rune, but fail, destroying the essence. Of course I did. Of course there was going to be at least one. Of course there was going to be at least one. I really do need to go and buy some more law runes. We're definitely running a little bit low. Nice. I've got 2 earths, so at least that should make this a little bit easier just in case I do end up failing. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, hell yeah. Which means I could drop that one. Like Earth. Drop that one. We're gonna stop by this bank really quick, grab an extra essence just in case we go to make the fire or the mind one and it decides that it wants to break. So let's just grab an extra essence. Let's go back to Lumbridge. We're gonna run over here. I'm probably gonna buy another 50 law runes too, since we're already gonna be right here next to Ali. I think it would be pretty good. Ooh. Let me put on my nerd glasses too. Nerd glasses. Going full nerd. Alright, trade. Few runes. Buy non-elemental runes. Yeah, give me them law runes, boy. Definitely need them. Hell yeah, you managed to empower. Alright, we're gonna go back to Falador because we gotta go to the mind altar now. I'm gonna walk real quick. I'm gonna go grab a drink out of the fridge real quick. It's only gonna take me about like 10 seconds or so. So just give me one quick second. Alright. Got my drink. Honestly, I feel like these glasses are a bit dirty. Gonna wipe these down a bit. Because, man, I put them on. I feel like my vision got worse. I've had these glasses for so long. I feel like I definitely need to go and get a new pair. I feel like there is like a little bit of a freaking thing still, but whatever. Whatever. It's as good as it's gonna get for right now. We're not gonna worry about it. Alright. Mind alter, let's go. Man, I feel like I've honestly underestimated how long this one quest was gonna take. Like, I always find it funny how when I do quests off stream, some way, somehow, it feels like it takes me like 10, 20 minutes to complete. When I do certain quests on stream, like, we've been streaming for an hour and we're still doing Slug Menace. Only melee can inherit it. Enter the old ruin west of Witch Haven, which will go teleport back to Falador. I've got a combat potion. We've got these other things in here. The only thing I can really take, I guess, is maybe like one of these tuna potatoes. Alright, we going. We going. We in there. Alright, come in here. We enter this wall. Enter in from over here. Use the runes on the imposing doors at the end of the path. Ah, so good of you to finally join us, Pycaon. To be honest, I never thought you'd make it this far. What? Mayor Hobb? What's going on? Oh, come now, Pycaon. Surely you are smart enough to know when you've been played a fool. The penny drops. You got me to do your dirty work for you. Indeed, the enchantment placed upon this door by the Temple Knights prevented anyone not working in their interest from opening it. With your superb timing, our plans have been advanced quicker than even we could have anticipated. And what are they? What are your plans? You'd really like to know. Well, it seems the least I can do for you, after all your hard work. Behold, the beauteous visage of our beloved prince. Ah, so this is Mother Malum. Maha, fool. No, this is not our great mother, though I sincerely wish you had the chance to gaze upon her. Sadly for you, this will be the last thing you ever see. Dang, get freaking wrecked, boy. Already hit with the freaking 20. I'm wearing graceful, this guy can't even hit me. Dead. Ooh, nice. Slug goo. Uh-oh. No. Do you realize what you have done? Yes, I have destroyed one of the great evils infesting this world. You fool. Did you think it would be so easy? The prince will be reborn in all his glory. Now you face the true wrath of the Mother Malum. Calm yourself, my child. We anticipated this eventuality. Go now and prepare the throne for our arrival. By your command, my queen. So then, Pycaon, it is just us. What shall we do with you? Your mind is like an open book to us, your very essence lay bare before our sight. You have great potential, Pycaon. We should destroy you now, lest you interfere with our plans further. Or we could take you whole and make you an extension of our will. After millennia, this husk is almost spent and requires replacement. Yes, you will make an excellent host. Never. I will never serve you. I shall fight until my last breath before giving in. Yes, that's right. Fight. Fight with all your heart. It's always so much sweeter when they resist us. No. Pycaon, are you there? We've been having a few technical problems. Savant, help me, please, for the love of Saradomin. By the gods, I'll get you out of there immediately. Initiating emergency teleport. Come with us, Pycaon. Come and be with us for all eternity. Savant, she's blocking my magic. 1 second, I'll try something else. Ah, Pycaon, it is useless to resist. Now we shall become as one. Savant, and that would be a good time. Right, I think I've got it this time. Just 1 more second. Man. Pycaon, are you there? Pycaon, are you okay? Speak to me. Phew. Shwoo. Yes, Savant. That was too close for comfort. Thanks, Saradomin. I thought we lost you there for a moment. I think you'd better talk to Sir Tiffy about this. Indeed. I'll just get my breath back first. Alright. Jolly good show on getting into the White Knights, what? Now, what can I help you with? Greetings, Pycaon. Anything to report? Sir Tiffy, it's all gone horribly wrong. Nonsense, old bean. It can't be as bad as that. Why don't you relax a little bit and tell Tiffy what's going on? The town of Witch Haven has been overrun by mind-controlling sea slugs. Go on. Well, the mayor of the town was first, then Brother Maledict, and finally Colonel O'Neill. Oh dear, that is a shame. Please go on. They tricked me into opening the prison that kept their queen imprisoned. Ah, Mother Malum. Dear, oh dear, this isn't good news at all. Well, it isn't all bad. I did manage to kill the prince. Excellent. That should delay her plans somewhat. If she follows the same pattern as last time, the important figures of Gillinor will be her next targets. That cannot be allowed to happen. What can we do about it? I think we are going to have to increase our surveillance somewhat. Seeing as you already have a familiarity with the sea slugs, I'm going to place you personally in charge of this mission. If you think I'm ready for it, Sir Tiffy. Of course you are, old gal. Now you need access to some of the more restricted resources of the Temple Knights. So with immediate effect, I am promoting you within the Temple Knights. Congratulations. I only wish it were under better circumstances. I am honored. Tish. And nonsense. It's all about time you're rewarded for your work. Now, with this promotion comes some new responsibilities. In due time, you will have access to the Temple Knight headquarters. But for now, we need to collate our information and plan ahead. Report back to me in a little while. I'll have some new tasks for you. Yes, sir. I'll keep my eyes open for any signs of sea slug infiltration. Good stuff, old gal. Oh, and Colonel O'Neill has been placed on our disavowed list. He should be considered extremely dangerous and is to be killed on sight. Right. No problem. Well, I'll see you soon. Damn, that's crazy. Ta-ta, old bean. And with that, finally, after like an hour, the Slug Menace is complete. And we get 1 quest point, some crafting, runecraft, and thieving experience, and a promotion to Proselyte. Total quest points now sitting at 160. Damn, runecrafting went all the way up to 33. Now, I always forget. I always forget who to talk to get the proselyte. Who's the guy? One of the guys over here. Cerebral. Oh, that's so funny. I always forget. Who is it? Oh, I buy it from Sir Tiffy. Now I freaking walked away from him. I walked away. Good day, proselyte. Is there anything I can do for you? Can I buy some armor? Of course, old bean. I can sell you up to proselyte items. Only, I'm afraid. Well, that is fine with me. Yeah, we want proselyte. They're actually not that expensive, to be honest. Not as expensive as I thought it was going to be. So yeah, now that we have proselyte armor, you could see, where is it? Prayer is at +0, but if I equip these 3, we go all the way up to +18. So we now have some good prayer armor, and like I said, we really have nothing stopping us from like actively working on Slayer now. So very good thing to have. Now for one of the more interesting quests. Now for one of the more interesting quests. We Need to complete Pandemonium. Excuse me. Alright, the only thing that we need to start sailing is a hammer and a saw. And that's really it. Port Sarum, huh? Let's go. Man, blood runes are kind of a bitch to get. What do you need from Mage Arena? Most of my You tell me to leave you alone. Doom, 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 doom. There's supposed to be. Cheers of gut things. Evil green tears tire. Is there another? We'll see. When I actually do that, we'll see. Alright, so first time sailing since the actual beta itself. When I had to play as a random character. Betas are weird to me, but I haven't sailed since the beta, and here we are actually doing it for real. Enjoys a bit of salvaging. Ah, look what we have here, Will. This looks like someone who needs a good job. What? Goodness, and why does his head seem like it's so freaking huge? I think you're right. This one's clearly never worked an honest day in their life, and it's about time someone changed that. But I don't need a... Whoa, let's not waste any more time, stranger. Are you ready for your interview? What? I guess so? Let's get you started with a nice easy question. What is your name? Pycaon. Pleased to meet you, Pycaon. I'm Anne, and this is Will. Next question. Do you have any experience captaining a ship? Not really? Oh. Well, it's important we not be too picky. It's a competitive market after all. Okay, final question. Do you agree to waive all rights to pursue legal action against your new employer in the event of injury or horrific death? Is that likely to happen? Not at all. I'm not sure if I... Excellent. Well then, Pycaon, I'm pleased to say that we have the result of your interview. You bring some impressive stuff to the table. We'd love to offer you the role. Congratulations. Thanks, only you didn't actually mention what the role was. Oh, how forgetful of us. Given that you've already accepted, how about we discuss the details of our ship? But I didn't accept anything. Just let us know when you're ready, and we'll hop aboard. I guess I'm ready. You know, you're over here freaking protesting, but still agreeing to everything that they're saying, so I'm confused. Then let us away. Oh, we got new music. Let's see. Lovely, the open sea. It's not really that open. We haven't even left port yet. Well, good news, Pycaon, because that's where you come in. You're our new helm. Helm. It means you're in charge of the ship's helm. In other words, you're responsible for steering the ship. It's more of a boat, really. Well, we all have to start somewhere. Right, so if I'm manning the helm, what will you two be doing? Well, it's simple, isn't it? We're in charge. Have you ever actually done this before? Many times. Just never on our own ship before. This is an exciting first day for, well, we haven't actually named our business yet. But I'm sure we'll come up with a good name soon. And what does this business do? We salvage shipwrecks, of course. Of course. Alright then. I don't remember doing it, but apparently I'm committed to this. Where's our first wreck? We've got a good one to get us started. Last time we were on the Pandemonium, we purchased a map that should lead us to an old pirate wreck. The Pandemonium. Have you never been? It's a great place for a drink. We'll have to take you there. But first, let's collect some salvage. According to the map, the wreck is just east of Karamja Shipyard, so south of here. Over to you, Pycaon. Take the helm when ready. When on a boat, the helm can be used to enter navigation mode. To use the helm, you just need to click on it. Alright. 2 different places to click. The wreck should be south of here. To set your heading, simply click in the direction you wish to travel. You can do so either by clicking in the in-game or on your minimap. When sailing, you can stop your boat by right-clicking on the sails. You can also control your boat from within the sailing side panel. After stopping your boat, you can start it again by clicking on the sails. You can also control your boat from within the sailing panel. I mean, but doing it kind of like on the map itself, I feel like is a little... lowering speed for sure, yeah, but... Alright, we're heading south, we're heading south. We're going. We're doing a little bit of sailing here. Attack some dolphins. Your boat's already going as fast as it can. Is it? Because it feels like we're moving super slow. Pycaon, the sails need trimming. Don't miss out on that wind. The wind has picked up and your sail needs to be trimmed. To trim your sails, you just need to click on them. Trimming your sails at the right time will boost your speed. This boost is only temporary, but the wind will pick up regularly. Alright. Right. Now we're here. I think it's time to do some salvaging. When you're ready, Pycaon, just lower the salvaging hook and let's see what we can find. Hang on. Why am I lowering the hook? I thought the helm was my responsibility. Yes, the helm and the hook. Of course, I'll just do everything while you two reap the rewards. Sounds about right. Don't go getting grumpy on us now, Pycaon. This isn't about the rewards. It's about the experience. That's right. Think of what you'll learn today. The salvaging hook is one of many facilities you have on a boat. To use the salvaging hook, you just need to click on it. Alright. I mean, sailing seems pretty easy, especially since the beta. Right then. Let's give this a go. Use the salvaging hook to gather an old cup and a mysterious medallion. Well, what do you make of these? The medallion, and we found it. You were looking for this? That's right, and now that we found it, I'm afraid we don't really need you anymore. What? Sorry, Pycaon. If it's any consolation, you did a great job. Unfortunately, we just have to let you go. Dang. That's messed up, boy. Ugh. Where am I? Yo ho ho and a jolly Roger to you, me hearty. I can see from the fact that you're totally drenched from head to toe that you are a fellow scallywagon sailor. The name's Steve Beanie. Pleased to meet you. Think I must be having some sort of fever dream, or maybe I'm dead. Ha, far from it, matey. Though the fever dream I can't comment on. They're rather common around here, but I assure you that it's well nigh certainly like enough most likely not the rum doing it. Okay, you said words there, but I don't think they actually formed a sentence. Ha! Me wee hearty. You seem to be having quite the crisis. Thankfully, you've rigged the starboard and docked yourself at the right port. Welcome to the Pandemonium. Pandemonium? Aye, to be sure, this here is the finest establishment in all the seas. Sit back, have a drink. Let the good times and the rum flow. If this is the Pandemonium, do you know a pair of salvagers called Will and Ann? Avast ye. You name a pair of pinchin', lootin', plundering sea dogs. I see. So you do know them. They claim to have purchased a map here, but I'm guessing they weren't being totally honest about that. Purchased? Purchased? You're pulling me leg, you scallywag. Those scurvy dogs came here and broke the one rule of the Pandemonium. That map was pilfered, stolen. Well, I had quite the fun running with them myself. They had me help them salvage an old shipwreck before throwing me overboard. Arr, you poor scallywag. Thank you. It was the map they stole that led them to the wreck. What do you know about it? Not a lot, I'm afraid. You should hoist your sails and go speak to Ribs instead. It was his map they looted. He's the old dog over there in the corner, avast. Alright, music. Back to our original. What? Why are you playing on my phone instead? What the heck? Why is this tile highlighted too? Unmarked tile? Ahoy, young whippersnapper. Have you come to hear a tale from old Ribs? Kind of, I guess. I was hoping you could tell me about Will and Ann, along with the map they stole. A dark day, a very dark day. Those young fools know not what they have wrought upon themselves. That being? A curse. A curse most foul. That map marked the resting place of the Crimson Kraken. She was a deadly vessel, captained by none other than Barnacle Barnaby himself. Barnacle Barnaby? Who's that then? You have not heard the tale of Barnacle Barnaby. You have not heard the scourge of the unquiet ocean. No. Tell me about him. He was a cruel and vicious pirate, orchestrator of the Driftwood massacre and unleasher of the plague of black mists. He believed himself untouchable, but his arrogance was his undoing. Despite the warnings of many, Barnacle Barnaby attempted to plunder the Skull Hoard, but his only reward was a deadly curse. It destroyed the Crimson Kraken, condemning all on board to a watery grave. And you had a map leading to the wreck of the Kraken. I purchased the map from Ulrich the Unfortunate, the sole survivor of the Kraken, but I had no intention of using it. I knew that no good would ever come from seeking the Kraken. Then why not destroy the map? And risk the wrath of Barnaby's ghosts? No, better the map be locked away so that neither it nor the curse could harm anyone else. I'm not sure I quite follow your reasoning for keeping it, but I guess it doesn't matter now. I'm afraid Will and Anne have looted the Kraken. I feared as much, though part of me still hoped it would not come to be. Tell me, did they find Barnaby's medallion? They did. It was actually the only thing they were interested in. Then the foul curse is now free once more. They must be stopped. Well, I do have my own personal reasons for wanting Will and Anne dealt with. Maybe I could try to find them. You are a brave soul indeed, but that is just what is needed at a time like this. You should talk to Steve. He already put out a bounty for Will and Anne after the theft. He might have heard something about where they could have gone. Alright. Trade. What do you got to trade? Barnacle Blaster, Kraken, Colada, Sailor's Mirage, Grog, Cider, Beer, Vodka, Rum. Boy, they got all kinds of drinks. Yar, what will it be? About Will and Ann. Those plundering sea dogs. Did you speak to Ribs about them? He did. He seems to think they might have unleashed some sort of curse. Ah, the Curse of Barnacle Barnaby. It's one of Rib's favorite tales. Just a myth, of course. But the old dog does love his stories. Well, myths aside, Ribs mentioned you'd put a bounty out for Will and Ann. I'd be quite keen to track them down myself. Yo-ho-ho. A mighty good decision. It's a generous bounty indeed. You don't go breaking the one rule of the pandemonium and expect to get away with it. Do you have any idea where Will and Ann might have gone? Shiver me timbers, I'm afraid not. Old Grog said he might try and track them down. Perhaps he has an idea of where to find them. And where could I find old Grog? Ah, the old scallywag left not too long ago, but he'll be back before long. He enjoys a drink far too much. In the meantime, you should hoist the sails and ready your vessel. But I don't have a vessel. What? But then how did you get here? Will and Ann threw me overboard and I washed up here. I didn't mention this earlier. Blistering barnacles. Well, you won't be getting far without a boat of your own. You should head to the docks and speak with Junior Jim, our local shipwright. He'll get you sorted out. Alright, I'll go and see him. Jolly Roger. Ask Junior Jim by the docks about getting a ship. Can I help you, mate? Are you Junior Jim? That's me? What do you need then? Steve said you might be able to sort me out with a boat. You don't have a boat? No. Huh. We've got ourselves a Billy No Boats. Classic. Yeah, I can sort you out with a boat, but it's gonna cost you. How much? Well, what do you have? I do have this cup I found. Perhaps I could trade it in for a boat. Alright, let's have a gander at it. Show the cup to Junior Jim. Yeah, I can work with this. This old rusty cup will get you the finest raft I have. Sorry, I think I must have misheard you. Did you say raft? That's right, the best one I have. I was kind of hoping for a bit more than a raft. It's not just the cup I have. I'm sure I could make the funds to buy something bigger. Sorry, mate, but even if you could, the raft is all I've got to hand right now. Besides, you're gonna want to build up some experience before you captain anything too big. A raft will be perfect for you. Okay. Lighten up, mate. I'll have plenty more vessels in stock soon. Come back once you've got a bit more know-how, and I'll be able to sort you right out. Now, about your raft. With that cup, I'll be able to sort you out with the finest helm, but it won't be enough to cover the sails. But I won't get anywhere without sails. Don't panic, you silly plunker. I ain't about to send you on a raft with no sails. I'll sort them out for you, but I'll just need a little favor in return. What favor? I've got some cargo I need picking up from Port Sarim and bringing back here. In return for sorting you with some sails, I need you to go and collect it for me. Oh, and I'll tell you what, I'll even set you up with the materials to whack together a cargo hold. You won't be shifting that cargo far without one. Thanks. Now hand over that cup and we get cracking. Cup. Right, time to sort you out with the cargo hold. Let's head on over to the shipyard. Another song? What's this one sound like? Just use the gangplank over there to hop onto your raft. Once you're on board, you can use your tools to build a cargo hold. Don't worry about the materials, mate. I'm supplying those this time. Alright, let's go. Hotspot in the shipyard. You can board your boat by using the gangplank. You can also use the gangplank to disembark from your boat again. Hotspots are locations where you can build things on your boat. To build your cargo hold, just interact with the hotspot by clicking on it. Detailed. All available facilities you can build in this spot. A wooden cargo hold for an especially small vessel. Cannon, salvaging, storage, wind, miscellaneous, bunch of things. Alright, wind sailing, wind construction, need 8 planks, bronze nails, alternative costs, facility bottle full, containing this facility. Very nice. Now use the gangplank to hop back over here and we can get going. Modify boat schematics. This is the schematics board. It's used to upgrade core parts of your boat, such as the hull. However, you have no reason to use it right now. Leave the shipyard through the portal. Okay, looks like that's you all sorted, mate. I'd say you're now ready to set sail. How exciting. Why don't you take your new raft out for a spin? You can head over to Port Sarim and collect the cargo for me. Oh, which reminds me, now that you're officially a captain, you'll need one of these. Junior Jim gives you a logbook. Your very own captain's log. You can use that to keep track of your adventures out at sea, including any work you might end up taking on, like collecting your cargo. Right on, mate. In fact, I'll make a note of that in your log now. Junior Jim updates your log with details on his request. You can consult the log at any time, at any point, for a reminder what he needs you to do. And that's you all ready to go, mate. Just hop on your new raft when ready. If you need help finding my cargo, just check in with the port master when you get to Port Sarim. Now, unless you fancy a cheeky dip, the gangplank down by the docks will be your best bet for getting on the board. You can embark or disembark from your boat via docking points found around the world. To find a docking point, just look for the relevant icon on your map. Board friend, board previous, just board. Board your ship in the Pandemonium or reclaim it, shipwright, teleport it. Damn, I'm getting a lot of music tracks, boy. And then of course, set sails. Yeah, you must be navigating. Deposit. You have nothing suitable to deposit. Open. Items deposited here may be retrieved by the crewmates and are considered to be possessions of the captain. Stack items, deposit cargo, deposit salvage, tools. Items deposited here may be retrieved by their crewmates and considered blah blah blah. So I could deposit the captain's log, or we can keep it on us. Few tasks. I guess these unlock at different levels. Pandemonium ship part delivery. Crate of ship parts. Port Sarim. Destination the Pandemonium. Quantity 1. I've got a crate of shipbuilding supplies that needs collecting from Port Sarim. Ask the port master there if you need help finding it. Once you've got the crate, bring it back to Pandemonium Port Ledger. Junior Jim. Navigate using the helm. Sail to Port Sarim. Alright guys, look, check us out, boy. We out here sailing, dog. Check this out, bro. I can't reach that. What if I chart? Can I chart this? Unset sails. I just want to get real close to it. You need to complete the Pandemonium quest first. Okay, alright. We're going. Oh, is that Tutorial Island? It is. That's cool. About to run into some rocks. You cannot do that while operating the boat facility. Alright, well, we're going. Yeah, trimming the sails, baby. Look at the speed. Alright, and we stop navigating. We're here. Nice. That's pretty cool. I think sailing is pretty nice. Pretty chill. Pick up the cargo from the ledger table on the docks. Take cargo. You cannot pick up any cargo with your hands full. Whatever. You pick up a crate of ship parts. Yeah, running boy. Board your ship in Port Sarum or reclaim it, blah blah blah. So I just board. Board. Deposit the crate into the cargo hold. Deposit. Boom. Jump back on here. And we're back up this way. This is pretty cool, actually. Even when I did the beta for a little bit, I did kind of think that sailing was alright, you know? Oh, we got other stuff, too. Base speed, acceleration, max hit points, defense, armor, facility ammo. Got these other things. Combat, magic, resistance. Crewmates. Can actually get some players in here as crewmates too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think sailing is pretty cool. I think sailing is nice. For the most part. Yeah, about to hit level 2 pretty soon. Yeah, definitely can't wait to level this up a lot more. Unset, stop navigating. Withdraw. Back over here. This is when we come. Deliver the cargo. Bam. Check that out, baby. You deliver the crate of ship parts. Thanks, sailor. I'll get that all sorted out. You should go and let Jim know his cargo is here. Hey, nice. And I didn't even get to hear what you know, I think if we actually go, why isn't this thing popping up now? Why are you acting weird? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. If we actually level up sailing, it plays this jingle. Hey. And then a grander version used for reaching 99. All right, Junior Jim. All right, mate. I collected your cargo and left it with the portmaster. Very nice. That's us all squared up then. You ought to pop back once you've got a bit more experience with the raft. By then, I should have some new vessels for sale. Shipwrights like Junior Jim can sell you new boats or help you upgrade your existing ones. To find a shipwright, just look for the relevant icon on your map. I might just do that. Any tips on the best ways to get that experience? To be honest, mate, I'd say one of the best things would be to take on more work like what you just did for me. A lot of ports will have a notice board where folks advertise jobs they want sorting. Port tasks can be accepted from notice boards found at various ports around the world. To find a notice board, just look for the relevant icon on your map. Sounds good. Anything else? Well, now that you're officially a big cheese captain, you might want to start charting the sea for your own records. That logbook I gave you has all sorts of cracking tips on how to do so. Oh, and while we're on about charting, I've also chucked up some useful bits and bobs in your cargo hold. First up, I left you a couple of repair kits in there, perfect for if you go being a numpty and end up sailing straight into proper big storms or a big group of sharks. The other thing in there is a spyglass. It's a proper handy charting tool that's great for getting a good look at things while out at sea. There's a chap called Charles who used to be pretty good at the whole charting thing, who might be able to help you more. You can find him down in the cave on the island. Your captain's log contains details on how to chart the sea. If you consult the log at any time for hints on what to chart, Charles in the cave on Pandemonium can also help you out with sea charting. Great, thanks Jim. I better go check in with Steve now and see if old Grog is back. Don't mention it, mate. Hell yeah. Hey, old Grog. Is this the one? Aye, this Jolly Roger here is pretty keen to see some more justice dealt, old Grog. Pycaon. Pycaon, and Pycaon meet old Grog. Pleased to meet you. Steve tells me you're keen to see Will and Ann dealt with. I'm open to sharing the bounty, but only if you have what it takes. I have no time for layabouts. I won't let you down. We'll see. I saw that raft you rocked up in. If that's all you bring to the table, then you have some work to do. It will take me some time to track Will and Ann down, but make no mistake, I will find them. I expect you to be ready by the time that happens. Don't be a disappointment. You have my word. Good. Now that's me done drinking. Time to get to work. I'll keep Steve updated on my progress, so make sure you're checking in with him. He'll let you know once I have something. Old Grog departs. Nice. Yo ho ho, Pycon. Best you not waste time. Belay your helm and abaft your rigging. Get out there and make sure you're ready for old Grog. Will do. To help you on your way, I've got some pirate booty here for you. Sawmill coupons. Useful if you want a top vessel like mine. Oh, and don't forget to pop back for a drink from time to time. My room is to die for. Now I've asked. Alright, and with that being said, you have completed Pandemonium. You are awarded 1 quest point, access to the sailing skill, access to the Pandemonium, a raft, 300 sailing XP, 25 sawmill coupons. Total quest points now sitting at 161. Gets us all the way up to level 5 sailing. Let's go. And I did see something along the lines of, why are these marked? These randomly marked tiles. I did see something about how after the quest is done, what fucking Ninja Turtle? I want to say we come into here. And there's someone I want to say that we're supposed to be able to talk to this guy? Hey, there's red spider eggs in here. Bronze mace. There's a chest. Great lock. Needs a key to open. Got some lead rocks. Definitely got a bunch of new stuff in here. Charlton Charles McAtlas. Hello, good day. What could I do for you? Junior Jim told me you might be able to help me out with sea charting. Ah, that I can do indeed. You see, I am a map maker extraordinaire. I find that a little hard to believe. Charles gestures at his blindfold. What? He's got two blindfolds? That? Don't let this fool you. It takes more than eyes to make a map. They named the mapping book after me, you see. He flashes a copy of a book at you titled McAtlas Multitude of Maps. Both of them. He shows you another called the Charles Pendium of Sea Charts. I see. So, as you can now see, I am very much the man to speak to about this sort of thing. Here, a spare spyglass you can have. Charles thrusts a spyglass into your hands. You are quite welcome to use it to admire me from afar. So, what specifically would you like to know about charting? Let's see, how do I go about charting the sea? Well, that very much depends. You see, when it comes to charting, there are quite a few different things you'll want to track. What you need to do is going to vary depending on what it is you're tracking. That said, the starting point is always going to be your captain's log. I actually helped Arthur the standard log that we give out around the Pandemonium. I made sure to include some big hints in there about the things you might find on your sailing adventures. You get the distinct impression that you were just winked at by the blindfolded eye. You say there are a few different things I might want to track. What are they? Well, you can have both big and small points of interest. Water currents, sea depths, weather patterns, and then there's also drink crates. They're a curious one that Steve likes people to track. Tell me about charting the smaller points of interest. Well, you'll likely spot some interesting things in the sea and so on, and on some of the less explored islands that you find whilst out sailing. Charting these things is simple. All you need to do is just make a note of them as you find them. Many points of interest don't require any tools to chart. Just interact with them from your boat or while on foot when close enough to them. What about the larger ones? I need all this information. For them, you'll want to find a good spot and use a spyglass to take it all in. But how do I know where a good spot is? That can take a bit of practice, but if you pay close attention, you might find some very subtle, definitely not obvious signs of where the best places are. The spyglass can be used to chart larger points of interest. You can do so either from your boat or while on foot. Keep an eye out for the sparkly white circles that show where a spyglass can be used. Drink crates. They're a bit of an interesting one. It's been argued that they're not actually completely essential for charting the sea, but Stevie thinks otherwise. Probably best to talk to him if you want to know more. You need to complete Prying Times quest to learn about drink crates. Tracking currents. Understanding the various currents around the sea is essential. As you sail around, you'll likely spot many currents of potential interest. But once I spot them, how do I track them? For that, you'll need the right tool. Well, I suppose in this case, it's less of a tool and more of a friend. What do you mean? It will probably make more sense if you head out and discover the art of tracking currents for yourself. We had someone passing through recently who said that Arhine in Catherby was looking to track some currents. I suggest you speak to him. You need to complete the current affairs quest to learn about tracking currents. And then I'm assuming something about the weather. I'm probably going to have to complete another quest for that. Checking sea depths. As for that, you'll need to go diving. However, you won't get very far without the proper equipment. I'm afraid I don't know where you would acquire that sort of thing. Need to have freed Pirate Pete in the recipe for disaster to learn about checking sea depths. And then the last one is weather patterns. Well, all good captains need to have a strong understanding of weather out at sea. However, it requires a fair bit of skill to do it well. I suggest you wait until you're more experienced. You require 57 sailing to learn about tracking weather patterns. Let's talk about something else. Can you tell me more about a specific type of charting? How do I get? What do I get? Can you tell me about your pair? Alright, I better be going. Until we meet again. Alright, and then they said that... Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here now. View tasks. We've got no tasks. So we view charts. Sea completion, none. Ocean completion, none. Total completion, none. No hint selected. Choose an entry. Incomplete only. Complete only. Oh. Well, let's see. Because if I go here real quick, I hit this. Hey. Hey. Charting complete. Use spyglass to admire Charles, blah blah blah. Kandarin Sea charting complete, 1 of 5. We did get a little bit of experience for that. Complete only. Nice. So I want to say that we basically have everything that we need to start sailing. I mean, we've already got it to level 5 now. The Pandemonium. Nice. There is a bank. I do like how there is some, I don't think I've collected them yet. I don't think I've collected, spider eggs yet. So I'm not gonna grab a bunch. I'm just gonna grab a couple just to have in the bank as like an inventory, as an inventory slot or a bank slot. Like, let me grab like 3. Well, there's only 3 down here anyways. So I guess that all works out. Yeah. All right. A well-equipped crab. Yeah, that's funny. All right, so the red oh, I did have a couple red spider eggs. It's crazy. Never mind. I really didn't need to do that then. So before we get into what I want to get into next, let me go back to the boat real quick. Sit the fuck down. Pycaon. Radio chaos. Alright. grab the helm. We're gonna sail over here real quick. Because I actually want to see... I did the spyglass. Let me see what happens when we go over here and just chart, I guess. Let's see. And unset. I guess chart. Hey! Nice. Which I feel like that's really all I wanted to do. Alright, I will put my boat back over here by the pandemonium. Because it is going to be a little while before we do actually, like, actively work on this skill. So for now, we're gonna unset. I'm gonna jump off of it. The next thing I do want to go ahead and get done, that was actually more interesting than I felt like I thought it was gonna be. I really do think that I'm gonna enjoy sailing a bit. We are kind of almost done with this whole questing thing, so I don't think that we're gonna get the Barrows gloves today again, but that's fine. I do think by our next stream we should have it done. Next one on the list is going to be Tears of Guthix. I wanted to get Pandemonium done so that when I do Tears of Guthix, it'll actually give us some more sailing experience anyways to kind of get through some of these early levels a bit faster. But before we do... I actually need to hit 15, is it? I actually have a goal set. I think it's 15 to get that second boat. But yeah, before we do Tears of Guthix, I am going to go ahead and walk my dog really quick. Per usual, like around this time. It is going to take me, I want to say, maybe about like 15 minutes or so. So definitely want to say it's a good time to go and get some snacks and beverages and use the bathroom and do all that other stuff. So let me put on my socks to go and walk her. Alright. Alright. So give me about like 15 minutes or so, and I will be back. We're gonna log out like a responsible hardcore like always. And yeah. BRB, walking dog. Okay, alright. Take these socks off. Alright, we are back. Let me go ahead and log back in. Oof. Get all nice and comfortable. And yeah. Pull up back this stuff. Alright, so Pandemonium is complete. We got all of the stuff done for that. The next is Tears of Guthix. So for Tears of Guthix, let's see what we need. Let's put some of these other items back. Man. Boy, after that first knock, I'm telling you, I always look towards like my door because it really does sound like a wall. And there's somebody's room in this house on this side. So at first I'm always just like, what the heck are they doing in there? Before I'm like, oh, okay. It's always the second knock that then plays on this side. And there's nothing over here like on this side, on my left hand side, that I'm like, all right, somebody played that alert. Who was it? What's up, Excelsior? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We actually just finished, before I went and walked my dog, we just finished the Pandemonium quest and got our sailing level all the way up to level 6. So we have officially started working on sailing. We got our own little raft and stuff like that. We were exploring the open waters for a bit, so I was like, you know, the last time, yeah, just got 90 agility. Hell yeah, bro. Congrats, congrats. Agility is so hard to work on, bro. I really thought that I could power through on the old account doing Hollowed Sepulchre and only made it to like level 97. And I got so burnt out from it. So getting to 90, definitely huge. You could do Arty Rooftops now, and Arty Rooftops I think is probably like the most semi-AFK agility method. Because if you just put your camera straight up like this, and you just click like the obstacles, you can like watch like another Netflix show or something like that. So hell yeah. But yeah, we finished Pandemonium, got some thieving levels. We are getting ready to do Tears of Guthix now, because this was all part of my plan. You do Pandemonium, we do Tears of Guthix, we do some of the stuff that we have to do there. And we should actually gain some even more levels in what is it called? In sailing. I can't multitask. I'm like trying to like see what items I need and talk at the same time. Which I can never do. I say it all the time. We also need a chisel, a tinderbox, a pickaxe, and some rope. If you've never entered Lumbridge Swamp Caves, which we definitely have. I'm still gonna take Fire Cape anyways too, because that's always just gonna help. Take a couple of food items. Let's put back 5. And let's start Tears of Guthix. Excuse me. Freaking sneezed. Snuck up on me. Almost took me out. Requirements. Sapphire lantern. Does this not say sapphire lantern? Like, am I tripping? Does it have to be lit? Is that why? Oh, you'll need to add some oil. I don't have any oil in it. How do I fill it up with oil? Swamp tar to the chemist in Remington. I know we have the swamp pays. Yeah, we don't have any swamp tar. Which I believe that we could just get from Lumbridge Swamp real quick, and then we could go over to the chemist. I didn't realize that it needed to be filled with oil. Because I'm like, this thing is saying, what you call it? Sapphire lantern, and I'm like, does this not say sapphire lantern in my inventory? Like, am I tripping? Am I missing something? That's why I didn't know that it had to be filled with oil. So let's get a few pieces, maybe. And then we're gonna run over here. I want to say it's over here, right? I know I could go to... What is it? Ho, because we actually unlocked sailing, I don't have to be fast traveling anymore. We could actually be, I could actually be sailing. Nah, sailing is actually going to take way too long, to be honest. I'd rather actively work on sailing. We're going to go over to Remington, because my house is actually in Hosidius. And it's always funny. Buy it from the GE. Yeah, right? Let me just pop over to the GE real quick. But I was going to say, it's actually pretty funny because my house portal... My house has always been in Remington for like the longest while because of stuff like this. Like whenever I have to go buy anywhere near Remington or anything like that, I'm always like, all right, cool, house portal. But soon as I move my house to another location is when I finally have to like utilize this. Like I actually have to come to Remington. While my house is in Remington, I never have to come here. But the minute I move my house, every single time, they're always like, oh yeah, make sure you go to freaking Remington. And I'm always just like, man, you freaking stupid ass. I need fuel for a lamp. Hello there. The fuel you'll need is lamp oil. Do you need help making it? Yes, please. It's really quite simple. Use the small tin in here. It's all set up. There's no fiddling around with dials. Just put ordinary swamp tar in, then use a lantern or a lamp on it to get the oil out. On what? What am I supposed to use it on? Oh, this right here? You refine the swamp tar into lamp oil, and then we're going to use this on there. Put some oil in the lamp. Do I need more? How much? Nothing interesting happens. Alright, we've already got it. Salvaging is pretty bad XP these days. Prob's just gonna do trials for it. Yeah, you know, I did see that the Barracuda trials were probably like the fastest XP in the game for it, but again, I can't multitask and I try every single time. And every time I tried to just like actually stop and just like read the comments and respond to it, I feel like Dean always shows up and he's always just like, look at this noob yapping and not playing. And I'm always like, damn bro, like I'm trying, like you guys see it. I really do try to like move around and grab things and talk at the same time, but It always ends up being a disaster. But yeah, I did see that the Barracuda trials were like the fastest XP for sailing, but I really wanted to just get into salvaging because of how AFK it was. So if I am doing something like working on videos or, you know, editing thumbnails or anything like that, that's part of the reason why I was just like, yeah, I want something really AFK. Because for the most part, I do ammonite crabs, right? To train my combat skills. Or I like to do wood cutting, because cutting like magic logs and stuff like that is sometimes very AFK. But I'm like, you know, I want some more AFK options. So that's why I want to get into salvaging a little bit. Yeah, leave me alone. Enter the cave, southeast corner of the swamp. Alright, we in there. Light creature. Salvaging has good alks too. Hell yeah, I definitely have to check that out. And we got a new song. Let's hear it real quick. Tears of Guthix. Hear what it sounds like. A shining creature of blue light. Oh, see, I thought it was gonna be more mystical than that. Alright. Yeah, you're out of here. I like the fact that they allowed us to make playlists now. So I always like to listen to like the new music that I unlock to see like if I like it, if it's a banger, if it's just I don't know. Okay. Talk to Juna. Tell me a story. Yeah, I got the spirit tree now, so it's not too bad moving it. Oh, that's pretty good. Not used to the new music player. Yeah, it is a bit weird. And on top of it being a little bit weird, playing with this, you know, the resource packs are how you can kind of like change up the RuneScape interface a little bit. So like I just tried to change it right here, and I'm pretty sure it probably just crashed my client because I was talking to this chick. But like, yeah, there you go. You see how like everything just like changed up. Prayers look a little bit different, and like all of this stuff looks different. I've got all of these different resource packs, and I feel like this doesn't help because on top of them changing up stuff in the game itself, I feel like the resource packs themselves always constantly like change, making it a little bit weird too, right? So it definitely is weird. I'm always just like, dude, I can't keep up sometimes. Tell me a story. A story? I have been waiting here 3,000 years, guarding the tears of Guthix. I serve my master faithfully, but I am bored. An adventurer such as yourself must have many tales to tell. If you can entertain me, I will let you into the cave for a time. The more I enjoy your story, the more time I will give you in the cave. Then you can drink of the power of balance, which will make you stronger in whatever area you are weakest. Sure. You tell Juna some stories of your adventures. So I defeated the jungle demon and stopped the monkey's plot to take over Karamja. I see they couldn't make a monkey out of you. Well, actually, I was a monkey for a bit. Your stories have entertained me. I will let you into the cave for a short time. But first you will need to make a bowl in which to collect the tears. There is a cave on the south side of the chasm that is similarly infused with the power of Guthix. The stone in that cave is the only substance that can catch the tears of Guthix. Mine some stone from that cave, make it into a bowl, and bring it to me, and I will let you catch the tears. Go back up the rocks and use the lit sapphire lantern on one of the light creatures. And how am I supposed to do that if they're all the way over there? Oh, this one right here. Oh no. Dude, you guys are so far. Oh no, and I extinguished it. How am I supposed to use this on you guys if you guys are so much farther? Oh, right there. Yeah, get attracted. Ah! It picked me up. I haven't done this quest since like back in the day. Bro, this is scary. Like, if this was actually me in RuneScape, bro, stuff like this would terrify the absolute hell out of me. Because what if the spirit just decided halfway through this chasm to be like, you know what? I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna be like, dude, what the freaking heck? Use a chisel on the magic stone. Nice. Alright, now I did see something online. Talk to Juno to complete the quest. Oh yeah, this was a very short quest. Before you can collect the Tears of Guthix, you must make a bowl out of the stone in the cave on the south side of the chasm. I have a bowl. I will keep your bowl for you so that you may collect the tears many times in the future. Now, tell me another story, and I will let you collect the tears for the first time. Nice. Damn, that was super fast. You have completed Tears of Guthix. You are awarded 1 quest point, 1000 crafting XP, and access to the Tears of Guthix. Total quest points now sitting at 162. Now, I remember seeing something along the lines of like 3 greens have to switch, like how these just did. If 3 blah blah blah, if the 3 green locations move before one of the blue ones move, then you're in a good world to do Tears of Guthix, I heard. So you see how green, green, green just moved? And then blue, blue, blue is gonna move, and then green, green, green again. They were saying that that's supposed to mean that you're in a really good world to do Tears of Guthix, because I guess you could collect the maximum amount of tears without one of the locations switching. Yeah, I never optimized it. CBA, bro, I'm telling you, I'll watch some of these videos, and mind you, it was a random video I came across that was explaining that, and I'm just like, how do you guys figure this out, bro? I'm like, stuff like this is too complicated for me. You will need to empty both your hands first. All right. Story. When I told Sir Tiffy that I had accidentally freed the Mother Malum, he promoted me to the rank of proselyte within the Temple Knights. That was a strange response to such an unfortunate event, but the motives of the Temple Knights have always been incomprehensibly unbalanced. Your stories have entertained me. I will let you into the cave for a short time. Collect as much as you can from the blue streams. If you let water from the green streams, if you let in water from the green streams, it will take away from the blue. For Guthix is the god of balance, and balance lies in the juxtaposition of opposites. Alright, so let me in. Yeah, because I saw something along the lines of like the blues will change. And sometimes you could stay at the same location that you're at. Because like, this will change. Oh yeah, see, I got up and walked away from that one where I could have just stayed. Blue, blue, blue. See? And then I just stay. I just stay there. It allows you, I feel like it allows you to get the 200 tiers. Blue, blue, blue. See, and then I move before the green comes over. Blue, blue, blue. I don't think I'm gonna get nearly as much as I feel like I should. I barely think I'm gonna even get 100. Whatever. I'm not one of those sweaty tryhards, bro. I'm doing the best I can. He took me from level 6 sailing all the way up to level 13. Let's go. Heck yeah. I'll take that. One step closer to level 15. Alright, now the rest of these quests that I need to get done, because we are at 162. 1, 2, 3. GZ, thank you, thank you, thank you. I need, because I think we need 166 to do Recipe for Disaster. One of the things that I wanted to do was also the Fremenic Isles, I believe it was. Because I want to get Nathan's Knot helmet, and I didn't think about that before when I was putting this list together of quests I need to do. The Fremenic Isles. Do I have everything needed to do this quest? His special attack knocks the player backwards, which can be negated with Protect from Magic or Protect, knocking the player into the cave wall for very high damage, which can be done repeatedly. His defensive stats for magic and ring are extremely high, so melee is the best method to kill him. With melee armor, it is recommended to use Protect from Magic to minimize damage. His range level. Alright, so fight the Troll King with melee, use Protect from Magic. Ice Trolls. Why is there like 30 freaking different options for Ice Trolls, bro? Alright, well, anyways, I think we got it. But in terms of doing this quest, I feel as though defense is going to be more important, right, than actual damage. So, the highest defensive armor that I feel like I could use at the moment is going to be, well, let's put everything else back. All the other extra stuff that I feel like we don't need, let's put those back. In terms of defense, these guys are using Crush, so I want to say the chain body is going to be better than the plate body for this one instance. We're going to put those on. We're going to grab Dragon Square Shield. Put these back. Put this over here on this side. I guess Steel Ring too, right? Because Steel Ring would also help. Which, if we're gonna carry Steel Ring, we need an Escape Crystal on us. Climbing boots. And I don't have any gloves as of yet. And I do know skill capes do offer a bit more defense. Yeah, and I feel like this is really like the best combination of stuff that I could do right now in terms of defense. Because we're going to have all of this, and then we're going to have Protect from Magic. Right? Which means we're also going to take a combat potion. I don't have any defense, so I got one defense potion. Why not? I'll do that. I know we're gonna end up burning through a lot of the prayer, so we'll take maybe 4 prayer pots. And yeah, I want to say for the most part, that's it for gear. This is how we're completing the Fremenic Isles. Yeah. Look at this high level, this combat level 105. What? I could view sailing options now too? What? That's crazy. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Gonna grab food. Catch you in a bit. Alright, alright. Take your time. Take your time. We'll be here. Chilling as always. Alright, let's see. We need a raw... We need a raw tuna. Level 1 will require 6 mithril ore. Let's see. A knife. I'll take a knife. Yakite armor, 5,000 coins. Silly jester outfit obtained during quest. 8 split logs. Let's see, I'll teleport. We'll teleport to Camelot. And I can put back these teleports. Try to save some of the inventory space, I guess. So I'll put you up there. We'll put the combat potion there. We'll get this defense potion. Let's see, tuna, little knife, tuna, mithril. Nine ropes. 9 ropes. Cat speak amulet for an interesting thing. Oh, yeah, we'll take it. Why not? I like interesting stuff. Prayer, all that stuff. Protect from melee, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Looks like we got everything that we need. Fremenic. The Fremenic Isles. Let's go. Talk to more gunners on a pier in North Relica. More gunners. More gunners. Friggin' Fremenic name is Dalvald. I need to get that, I need to change my Fremenic name. Give me a new name. I don't like Dalvald for this character. More gunners. A humble ferryman. Let's talk to him. Hello, are you Dalvald by any chance? Well, my name is Pycaon, but I am known as Dalvald by the Fremenic. May I ask who you are? Of course, I am Mort Gunners, a humble ferryman. I come from an island north of here called Yetizo, while my wife Maria is from Natisnot. Hello. The king of Yetizo has requested that I take you to him, as he has an important task for you. Sure. Let's go. New song called Norse Code. Alright. I always like to give these songs a chance, boy. But some of them, I don't know. King Yuki? King Yuki Sorvat? At least that's how I'm gonna say it. I could be butchering that like I do everything else, but... Guard, who is this outlander? Oh, the cat? Alright, hold on. We're gonna wear the cat speak amulet. I want to hear what the cat's saying too. A regal cat with an evil glint in his eye. Hello, cat. One does not wish to be disturbed. What? Guard, who is this outlander? An outlander, how unusual. Welcome. This is Dalvald, your majesty. Is this true? You are the outlander who has been given a Fremenic name. You have a human Fremenic name. How unusual. Indeed I am. Excellent. How may I assist, your highness? Well, outlander, one requires a fish immediately. Behave. Haraffin. Behave, Raffin. Behave yourself, human. One shall behave as one likes. I have a task that requires your unique... Will you stop interrupting one? For the last time, one requires tuna immediately. Now, Raffin. Now, where was I? You mentioned the task requiring my unique... Ah, yes. Your unique position among Fremenic. For goodness sake, one might acquire the mistaken impression that the human rules this place. I command you to feed me. Haraffin. Oh, alright. I give in. And about time, too, insolent human pet. Bro, that's funny. Look, could you fed my cat some fish? Then we can finish our conversation in peace. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Thank you. Raffin will only eat raw tuna. Will any raw tuna do? Yes, fussy though Raffin is, he doesn't care where the tuna comes from. If you don't already have any, could you catch some down by the docks? Or you can buy some from my fishmonger, Flossie Dachshund. Flossie. Here you go, enjoy your fish. One is satisfied with the freshness of the tuna. The humans have acted satisfactorily in this matter. Hopefully Raffin won't disturb your discussion with the king now. That's funny. Now, what was I saying? Ah, yes. So the Burger of Natisnot Island is an enemy of free-thinking Yetizo citizens. My informants tell me an increased number of trade ships have been seen docking at their ports. They must be preparing for something. Chancellor, fill in the details. Sire, the Kelda merchants have arrived. They are 3 days early. We are not ready. What? We cannot afford to offend the Red Axe traders. Where are they now? They are in the hall, eating and drinking us out of food and beer. It's costing us a fortune. Another good reason to get them their ore and get them out of town. Get all of our miners on the job now. I already have. They'll never get enough ore in time. The bunch of lazy, no-good layabouts. Bah, those miners haven't learned their lesson. It might be time for extra incentives. Wait a minute, I'm fairly handy with a pickaxe. Maybe I can help. What do you need? We need 6 pieces of mithril ore for Kildegrim's merchants. The entrance to our mines are to the northeast of the western gatehouse outside the walls. If I just happen to have the ore you need in the bank, do I need to go to your mines? If you bring us the ore, we won't ask where it came from. Don't worry, we're discreet. Interesting. I'll get the ore then. Hello again, Dalvald. Do you have all the ore my chancellor required? I have the ore here, sir. This woman has gathered the remaining ores needed by Kildegrim's merchant. Excellent news, your majesty. Please reward this woman for her efforts. Of course, your majesty. Thorkel Silkbeard takes 6 lumps of mithril ore. Thorkel Silkbeard hands you 5,000 coins. Thank you, Dalvald. If only our miners were as efficient as you. Right. Now let us get down to business, young Dalvald. Let us hope we have no more interruption. Man, I want to change that name so bad. Certainly, your majesty. Natus not Berger, Manus Burrowgar. Natus not Berger, Manus Burrowgar is a simpleton and a fool. I have bested him before and will do so again. He is surely plotting a new plan to defeat me. He is up to something. He's always up to something. I will not be kept in the dark about his plans any longer. I must know what underhand tricks he'll use to undermine me. He's out to get me. Get me, I say. Ahem, I see, sir. How may I help in this matter? Well, I have heard that some call you Bard in Relica. Your lyre-playing reputation has carried this far. You want me to play the lyre? Well, actually, I have been working on a few tunes in my spare time. I have this new song about... Silence. I do not wish to hear your wailing. All bards are charlatans and fools. However, a fool is exactly what I need right now. Oh. It's a great tune. Very catchy. You'll love. Bah. Bards are all the same. They never shut up. If you need to be entertained, I'll hire a mime. Maybe I'll get some rest then. Now, if you'll listen, I'll explain what I want you to do. In the past, I have sent my spy master to entertain the Berger and to see what he can find out. You see, the Berger of Natusnot and his aides like a drink when they are being entertained, and their tongues are loose when they drink. However, yesterday my spy had an accident and could no longer help me in this task. However, he is still stationed on Natusnot. So this covert operation into Natusnot, you need me to infiltrate the Berger's hall undercover and uncover his evil plans. Exactly, Dalvald. So are you interested? Sounds like a task for an elite adventurer like myself. Mission accepted. Excellent, Dalvald. You and I will get on very well. So what is the easiest way to get into Natusnot? I suggest you catch Mord's ferry back to Relica and then catch a ferry from there. Are you sure that's the best way? You may find a way across the islands, but the bridges are almost certainly broken, and there are trolls, which are a bit of a nuisance. The ferry is probably both quicker and safer. I'll be off then. Oh, there's one more thing. In order to gain an audience with the Berger, you will need my spy master's costume. Costume? The costume is in my chest. Don't forget to pick up all the pieces. Then travel to Natusnot and talk to my spy master. He is still over there. He will fill you in with the details. You may report to him. Oh, the spy master is a secretive kind of guy. He will require a password. The password is free stuff, please. What sort of password is that? Don't ask me. It was his idea. Fine. What's his name? His name is Slug Hemligson. Slug Hemligson. But don't expect him to answer to it. So how do I recognize him? Don't worry, you'll find him. Jester's hat, Jester's top, Jester's tights. Take this Jester's boots. You know, the Jester's boots are actually pretty good for, I forget what it was. I think magic defense, if I remember. Something like that. Like if I come up here, if I go to magic defense. Oh, not magic defense. I can't remember. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it would take me like 2 seconds to figure out. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm invested. They offer the 3rd highest magic defense bonus of any pair of boots, tied with the Infinity boots, the Pycaon boots, Bloodbark boots, and boots of Brimstone. Only beaten by the Eternal boots and the Avernic treads. Yeah, Avernic treads. I can't read today. I don't know what it is. I feel like after I've been doing quests for so long, my mind just starts to turn to like mashed potatoes, bro. Got a new song. Alright. It's not as good. Free stuff, please. Operative Budgie. Welcome to that island. Budgie, that's not my name. You can call me Shh. No names. Names are unnecessary. Loose lives cost tongues. Shouldn't that be... Never mind. So, Mr. Shh. Sorry, no names. I forgot. Call me Operative Nighthawk. How come you get the cool name and I get called Budgie? Can I be called Operative Panther? Yeah, like that. Panthers are cool. Rawr. This is not a democracy, Operative. Panther already exists and he's working on a mission in Al-Karid. It's my way or the highway. Fine, whatever. I don't care anyway. To business. Here are the details for your operation. You will infiltrate Beauregard's hall deep undercover as a traveling entertainer. Berger Beauregard and his men are known to relax in the presence of a jester and a few barrels of beer. To get information required from the court of Berger Beauregard, you must entertain him. While you are obeying the Berger's instructions, you should listen in on the conversation of his council and make note of what they discuss. When you return, I shall ask you a few questions about what you have learned. Very well. You must wear all 4 pieces of the jester costume without anything in your hands, as the Berger's guards will search you thoroughly. Are you ready to begin? I am ready. Indeed, you look very dapper in your costume. I'm beginning to think this spy malarkey is not as cool as I thought. You're ready to entertain the Berger. Good luck with your mission. Operative Budgie, stay alert. When you are done, come back and talk to me to give your report. I will make sure the king is informed. Yeah, nothing in my hands, right? Hello. I'm an unemployed jester looking for work. A fool. The last entertainer I had was not up to standards. Well, I'm as entertaining as a juggler with a bag of ferrets down his trousers. Now that's funny. I like an easy, appreciative audience. Shall I start? Oh yes, of course. Bag of ferrets, eh? Oh, well, it's too late to hear the song. Perform the actions that Monash request of you. Well now, Jester, this had better be good. I hope I can amuse and delight as much as your last Jester. If you can amuse or delight me at all, you'll be doing much better than the last one. Actually, his juggling was quite funny. Shame about the accident, though. Bah, if he had been a decent juggler, he could have juggled the battle axe, flaming torches, and greased pigs we threw at him. I see. A tough crowd then. I'd better get this right. Yeah, what do you want? Juggle. Yeah. The entire conversation that was happening in the background, I don't know about any of it. Well, thank you. That was much better than the last Jester. Thanks. Jester minute? Let's see. Let's hear it. Hear if it was good. I don't think it is. Alright, I'm telling you, I'm trying to give these songs a chance. Alright, Runelight, help me out here. Have you obtained the information we require? Yes, I have. Now, I'll ask you some questions, but be warned, I have other sources of information that will corroborate your answers. I'm ready to answer your question, Operative Nighthawk. How soon does Thakrad think Nate does not troops can be ready? They will be ready in 2 days. How many militia have been trained? 17 militia have been trained. And how many bridges does Thakrad need repairing? There are 2 bridges to repair. I believe you're telling me the truth. I would not lie to you. Well done. I shall inform the king of your good work. I have been authorized to give you this. Hey, more money. Hell yeah. Thanks to you, we know a little more about Natisnot's plans. While you were deep undercover, I received instructions from Big Daddy. Big Daddy, don't you mean... Yes, I mean the head operative back at home. He has given me permission to follow up any leads based on your intelligence. It would be useful to know exactly when the Natisnot engineers intend to repair the bridges. I do it myself, but my injury stops me. Curse this arm in reckless bravery in pursuit of intelligence. I heard you had an accident while juggling. Misinformation, Micro. Misinformation and misdirection. Is that so? Anyway, enough chit-chat. You should gain the trust of the Berger. You must not mention our arrangement. Indeed, if you are offered tasks by Natisnot folks or Berger, you should go along with them to avoid arousing suspicion. Once you know that the bridges have been repaired, then return to me. Oh, I take your jester costume off first, if I were you. Alright, jester costume, we'll just throw that back in the bank. A banker can say, what? I'm out of space. That's right, because some of this stuff we don't need in here. Like, I don't need these either. Could sell them, but... Oh, yeah. Look at them. They're telling me that they're worth something. Alright, fine. Bronze pickaxe, I know we don't need. The rest of these mushrooms, I feel like we don't need. Damn, I really have to organize my bank now. I'll probably do that after stream. I'll actually like officially probably freaking organize it because I'm like, why can't I put the jester costume in there? And they're like, not enough space. And I'm like, what? I don't have enough space, bro. Swamp Tar? Yeah, we'll get rid of Swamp Tar. I don't need Swamp Tar anymore either. That should be 4, right? Put the jester costume in there. I don't think we need the cat speak amulet anymore. It's crazy. Full of bank space. That's right, because like I said, I do need to organize it. Guard, who is this outlander who has been brought before me? Sire, this is the one who has been honored with a Fremennik name, a rare honor indeed for an outlander. You jest. She doesn't look that impressive to me. Uh, I am indeed known as Dalvald by those in Relica. If I am the one you seek, then how may I assist you? Well, I have sought an audience with you for several days now. I have need for a courageous and valiant individual. One who will not flee at the sight of just a few trolls. Huh. It is trolls that fear me. I am Fremennik. Well said. However, this is no jesting matter. Although a Fremennik name goes a great way towards gaining my trust, I must ask that you prove your loyalty to me and my kinsfolk. Sire, surely that isn't necessary. Anyone who has done the Fremennik trials can be trusted. Trust me, Friedliff. I think in this case it is necessary. Anyway, there are many tasks that need to be done. Some of them are menial, and Dalvald needs to show me that she can handle these as well as the ones that simply require bravery. We on Nathasnot are warriors, but we are not just warriors. I apologize for speaking out of turn. The Bridger is wise as always. I would be honored to assist you in your tribe, Berger Beauregard. Indeed, I expected no less. This sort of thing seems to happen to me a lot. Good. Thackrad. Which tasks remain? There are a few building projects that could do with a strong extra hand. Well then, Dalvald, are you willing to assist my engineer? Of course. The bridges to the Troll Islands need repairing if we are to send a party over. First of all, we need 8 lengths of rope. Maybe Dalvald could assist me with this. As it happens, I am carrying enough rope on me right now. That's a coincidence. It is. Do you normally carry all this rope around with you? No. I had a feeling I'd need it. Are you some kind of seer? Not exactly. Hey, you're not some sort of witch, are you? Maybe I've trusted you too much. No. It's just a coincidence. I spend my time trading rope. Yeah, that's right. I'm a rope trader, and it just happened to have my wares on me. You have come to the home of our rope to sell us rope? What a load of old rope. You asked for it. Do you want this rope or not? Alright then, let's have a look at this rope then. Good work. We will need that rope later, so I would put it in the bank for now if I were you. So I've done your menial task. What is the secret quest? That's what really interests me. You're both impertinent and impatient. I have 2 more tasks for you before I am willing to tell you the full details. Very well. What must I do next? Thackrad. I require 8 Arctic pine logs, which have been split in 2. Arctic pines grow around the village, and there is a woodcutting stump over in the center of the village you can use to split logs on. I see, that shouldn't be a problem. Once you have 8 pieces of rope and 8 split logs, I will explain how to use them to repair the bridges that the trolls attacked a few days ago. Well then, Dalvald, are you willing to assist my engineer? I would be happy to help your kinsfolk. A bit more respect. That's better. I shall speak with you again once you have prepared these split logs. Alright, I need an axe. Yak. A hairy, smelly, grazing animal. I was just about to see. I was just about to start complaining, boy. It's about to be like, bro, what the heck? Minus. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta split them first. Alright, now I should be good to go. Hello again. Do you have 8 split logs that Thackrad asked you to make? I have them right here. Alright, that was fast. Elvold has returned with the split logs you asked for. Please reward her for her efforts. Good work. Now that you have both the rope and split logs, I shall explain how you go about repairing our bridges. Once this is complete, I shall explain the quest I have for you. Very well. What must I do next? Thackrad, could you explain what needs doing next? I would like you to repair the 2 bridges leading to the Northern Isle. To repair each bridge, you will need 4 pieces of rope, 4 split logs, and a knife. Very well. I shall get on with that now. You may find a bridge to the small isle, rich in resources. You will not be able to repair it, as I still have to replace the main supports. Leave that bridge. We don't need it to make our raid. I shall speak with you again once you have repaired the bridges. Alright. Right click repair bridges, protect from missiles before doing so, as you'll automatically cross to the aggressive trolls. Island of Trolls. Alright. Give the music a chance again. Report back to Monis. Ho there, have you repaired both bridges for my engineer? I have carried out your orders, sir. Excellent, we are one step closer to putting my plan into action. Now that the bridges are repaired, I feel I can tell you of our plans. First, I shall have my engineer reward you for your efforts. Dalvald has repaired both bridges. Please reward her for her efforts, Thakrad. That is most generous of you, sir. We are generous folk over here on Natisnot. Good work. Now that you have repaired our bridges, I can make the final preparations for our assault on the Troll Caves. Troll Caves. Long ago, the ancestor of this isle fought heroically against the troll menace upon these isles. But for the last few generations, we have been preoccupied with fighting our neighbors on Yetizo. In our complacency, the trolls have grown in number and strength and have become increasingly brazen in their raids, attacking our kinsfolk, stealing and destroying our belongings. Now the time has come for us to drive the trolls from this isle. We must defeat their leader, the Foul Troll King. Although I am confident we will be victorious, I am a cautious man. We have suffered for many generations, and the blood of our ancestors grow weak. But now, in this time of prosperity, Friedleif has recruited the bravest Fremennik warriors from far and wide to win back our honor. Now that you have proven your loyalty, I offer you the honor of leading my forces into battle. What say you, Dalvald? I am honored, Burgor. I gratefully accept your offer to lead the charge against your foes. Excellent. Once Friedleif militia arrive and we are fully equipped, we shall head north into the Troll Caves. Glory to the Fremenniks. Death to the trolls. I have one last concern. I suspect that King Sorvat may have some idea that we intend to make this raid. I'm afraid that may be true, sir. If he and his men were willing to aid us in this task, that would not be a problem. However, I suspect that Sorvat will see our actions and misinterpret them. He may well attempt to prevent us. I need to know the extent of his knowledge so that I may plan. Dalvald, I suspect that you may be able to help us there. I find underhand methods distasteful. However, I ask you go to Yetizo and find the king's plans by whatever means you are familiar with. I can do this, sire. Do you need anything for me to help you? No, I believe I already have all of the contacts I need. Excellent. Then make your way with haste. Travel back to Relica. Yeah, Diesel. I want to grab the cat speak amulet just in case. Have you gathered the information about when Natisnot's bridges will be repaired? I have, sir. They have been repaired. Outrageous. How are they working so rapidly? The Fremennik are a very resourceful folk, your majesty. That may be, but we are very different from the vermin on Natisnot. We must amass our troops immediately. We must be ready for Natisnot's army to attack us. Your majesty. Chancellor, how are the city's coffers? We will need to pay for weapons and food for our soldiers. Would you like the financial report now, sir? Once we have paid for all of the supplies I have ordered, your royal highness, then the coffers will be at their lowest ebb for some time. However, if we tighten our belts and delay our plans for extra defenses, then... What? That is not acceptable. How am I supposed to run this city when I am surrounded by incompetence? Now, more than ever, we need to protect ourselves from the threat from Natisnot. This is a time of national crisis. Every citizen of Yetizo must bear the burden of protecting our homes. If it means that, as citizens, we must sacrifice some luxuries for the good of Yetizo, then it must be so. We must raise more taxes. But we have already collected island taxes this month. We'll never persuade anyone to pay it. Everyone is surviving on coppers as it is. Yes, well, whatever. Needs must. Think up a new tax. A new tax. I'm not sure that's such... Be quiet, serf. Hey, you... The king ignores your protests. Yes, I was having a discussion with King Vargas the other day. He was saying some places have taxes for all kinds of things. Fur taxes, blueberry taxes, tea taxes, playing card taxes. All we need to do is pick something that lots of people have. How about a window tax? We have windows on the island. A window tax? Yes, that's an excellent idea. I now institute a new window tax. Every building with windows, other countries have window taxes. We need them as well. What? I'm not sure I agree with... How am I going to sell this one? Well, you had better find a way, and fast. Oh, Thalvold, you seem like someone who gets things done. I now appoint you official tax collector of Yatizo. Why would I want to be tax collector for a... Did you say something? Shh, please whisper. Thalvold, for both our sakes, just agree. Otherwise, he'll get into one of his moods, and who knows what he'll pronounce. Dalvold, I command you to refill the royal coffers. Thorkel will work out the details. You hear Thorkel muttering to himself under his breath. How is this island supposed to develop if we keep spending all of our money on paranoid schemes? Can you tell me about this taxation? You need to speak with some of the citizens of Yatiso and collect their taxes. Count the number of windows on each building and tax the people who work inside. 1,000 per window. The only people who earn any real money on the island are shopkeepers, soldiers, or are shopkeepers. Soldiers clearly do not need to be taxed, as paying soldiers' wages is part of the reasons for the tax in the first place. Once you have finished collecting the taxes, come and speak to me again. Thorkel Silkbeard hands you an empty money bag, which bears a symbol of King Sorvat IV. Thank you for helping our fine city. I have been appointed by the king to collect taxes. More taxes? How depressing. I'm afraid the king has instituted a new window tax to pay for the defense of the realm. It is 1,000 GP per window. The tax per building. So only one of you have to pay. Why should I pay window tax? I don't want any windows. I'd be more happy staring at the blank walls. How much money are we supposed to pay? Seems a lot of money for some windows. The tax does seem a little harsh on you. But rules are rules. Pay up. Damn. Sucks for that guy. It's tax time, I'm afraid. But we only paid our island tax last week. I'm afraid the king has instituted a new windows tax. 1,000 GP per window. What? How much do you want? Seems a lot of money for some windows. Does seem a little harsh, but rules are rules. GP, how much do you want? 6,000. Yep. But rules are rules. Blah blah blah. How much am I supposed to pay? Damn, 8,000. But rules are rules. Nothing wrong with talking to cats while we quest. Hell yeah. Bro, the dialogue, because I've done this quest before, and just seeing the freaking I can't multitask, my bad. I've done this quest before, but doing it now on the hardcore Iron Man with the cat speak amulet and getting those additional dialogues, bro, it was funny. I was over here dying, bro. I was like, that cat. Who's really in charge here? I've collected the window taxes as instructed. Excellent, Chancellor. We must have enough money to pay for the new equipment. Chancellor Silkbeard checks the bag. Not quite. Bah, again, brave Yatizo citizens, sacrifices must be made. Yes, sire. Any ideas, anyone? How about beer? Beer? No, that's a silly thing to tax. No, that really could cause a riot. Beer. Beers. Beards. 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 Only the king and his advisors should be allowed untaxed beards. I now proclaim there will be a new tax on beards. So now you want me to go and collect money from everyone that has a beard. I'm not sure whether to laugh or cry. What about mustaches? Oh yes, tax those too. Of course you do, sire. That's so funny. I'm back for more tax. No more. Haven't we all suffered enough? I sympathize. It's been a very taxing day for me as well. Groan. Your lame attempts at humor do not save me money. Come back. Break it to me gently. Or come on, break it to me gently. What is it this time? The king has decided to tax facial hair. According to my books, you owe 1,000 GP. But I don't have a beard. Yes, you do. No, this is just an extra extension of my head hair, which is currently not being taxed. Yeah, right. No more excuses. Come on, be a gent. Rules are rules. Pay up. You owe the state 1,000. That's so funny. Return once more. I would say I'm happy to see you, but that would be a lie. I gotta tax you again, bro. What weak excuse for sucking his populace dry has the king come up with this time? The king has decided to tax facial hair. According to my books, you owe 1,000 GP. By all that is holy, this is travesty. You may have a point there, but rules are rules. That's crazy. I would be so upset. I'm back for more tax. No more. This is an outrage. It is a bit, isn't it? Still, he's your king, not mine. Oh, thanks a lot, friend. What is it this time? Tax on beards, you owe 1,000 GP. This is the last straw. My father wore a beard, my father's father wore a beard. Many generations of Fremennik have worn beards with pride, without having to worry whether his pride and joy would cost him money. A beard is the core of a Fremennik's identity. It is the gateway to his soul. It is... Alright, I get the idea. But rules are rules. That's funny. Yeah, they're really sucking this place dry, bro. I'm back for more tax. I cannot take any more of this. What ridiculous thing is worthy of taxation this time? It's a beard this time. According to my books, you owe 1,000 GP. But I don't have a beard. I have a finely waxed mustache. I'm definitely not bearded at all. I'm afraid all facial hair counts for tax purposes. Surely facial hair should be taxed on a percentage of the face covered, in which case I should owe no more than 20% of the tax that wild bearded Fremennik men pay. Sorry, facial hair is facial hair and is liable for taxation. No arguments. It's not fair. But rules are rules. Time to pay up. My faith in humanity has been sapped again. Thanks for that. Here, take the money and get out of my sight. Yeah, it is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Please no, I have a wife and 7 kids to support. But rules are rules. I have taken money from those with significant facial hair. Good, good. Chancellor, how do our finances look now? Thank the gods, we finally have enough. Ah, much better. I always find the sound of gold coins being poured into the treasury relaxing. Yes, I don't think your citizens would have coped with another round of tax. I have another task for you. Your espionage mission was so successful that I need you to do the same thing again. Except this time, I want you to find out more about the bridge repairs and how they've been doing. Bridge repairing. Indeed, I heard rumors that they have been getting some help from somewhere. Really? I wonder who. You better find out quickly. Get on with it. Go to Nate is not with all haste. The spy master will have details. Alright. Out of here again for some more shenanigans and tomfoolery. Ow. Ow, my elbow. Nexual assault. Damn, I need the silly gesture stuff again. Silly gesture. I am sure you know what I require of you by now. You must entertain the ruler of Natisnot while listening to the conversations of his council. When you return, I shall ask you a few questions about what you have learned. That should not be a problem. You must wear all 4 pieces of the jester costume and nothing in your hands, as the Berger's guards will search you thoroughly. Well, I've got the ridiculous costume on again. Excellent. Time to visit the Berger and get gesturing. Ah, good timing. I was just thinking I needed a bit of light entertainment. Ah, back again. Hope you've got a new act. Of course, sire. I assure you this act will be somewhat different. Get on with it, then. I don't know how anyone's supposed to do that and pay attention to what's going on in the background at the same time. Well, thank you. That was much better than the last gesture. Thanks. Slug Hemligson. Are you ready to make your report, Dalvald? Yes, I am. Ready to answer your questions. Where are Natisnot's militia? They are near Etceteria. Etceteria. What will Thakrad deliver to Natisnot's militias tonight? They will be given some potions. Who's been helping Berger on his... I have been helping. Natisnot. That's very interesting. I believe you're telling me the truth. I would not lie to you. Clearly not. Well, here is your fee. Right, Dalvald, you had better go and talk to the king. I expect he'll want to discuss your intelligence. All this back and forth, bro. That's the only thing that I feel like that makes certain quests like annoying, is like having to run back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Like if they're just making you go through like the same couple areas just back and forth, like how they're making me do for this quest, I do feel like it is kind of annoying. Alright. I have just one final task before you leave, Olivold. Guards, secure the doors. So you admit that it was you who repaired the Nate Does Not bridges. I was following your orders, sir. I was given strict instruction to go along with Monis Beauregard's orders while investigating their island. As I told your fool of a spy master, Nate Does Not's militias are not going to attack you. Then why does Berger Monis Beauregard amass an army? It is no army Nate Does Not has trained, but a raiding party, sire. Monis Beauregard's goal is to see the leader of the trolls beheaded. You take me for a fool, Dalvold. It's all lies. You must have been brainwashed by my cousin. He is evil and wants to destroy me. Yeah, Tizzo. Yeah, Tizzo. Right, that's it. I've had enough. No more lying, no more biting my tongue. Do I take you for a fool? Yes, I do. You are so paranoid about Nate Does Not that you were running this island into the ground. Nate Does Not is not going to attack Yatizo. I'll say it again to try to force it into your thick skull. Nate Does Not is not going to attack Yatizo. They don't care about Yatizo. They care about the trolls and Troll King, who are the real threats to the island. You are so obsessed with your cousin, however, that you stick your head in the sand wherever it comes to the trolls. But I'm not sure it matters, since I think there is a good chance that you will destroy the village long before the trolls get here. You do not have to dress in a jester's costume to act the fool. Your royal crown is more than enough. Boy, he is flabbergasted. Look at that face. No one has ever talked to me like that before. Maybe if they had, you wouldn't be in this mess. I should have you beheaded. I'd like to see you try. So it seems that my cousin's plan is to demonstrate his superiority by killing the Troll King. I cannot let that happen. I will not let him steal the glory. You haven't listened to a single word I've been saying, have you? We amass our forces now. There is no time to lose. At dawn, my men will march upon my ancestors' nemesis, the Troll King. Do you even know where to find the Troll King? Your warriors are unnerved and tired. Your weapons inadequate. You don't stand a chance. Join with your brethren and you may share the glory and perhaps find a way to make peace between your lands. I'm sure the Berger would be glad of your aid. Bah, don't be ridiculous. He would just stab me in the back and claim the glory for himself. My brave warriors will find the Troll King and slay him first. How could they not? They are Yatizo warriors, not Nate Does Not scum. You will deliver my decree to Berger Monis. Wow. You shall inform him that my troops attacked the western troll caves at dawn and that his interference shall be considered an act of war. Long live Yatizo. Long live me. Fine, I give up. I will do this final task for you. After that, you're on your own. May the gods be with your troops. They're going to need it. Fine. Take the decree and go. Actually, no. I was about to say, I think this is going to be the last bank, but no, there is a bank on Nate Does Not. Alright. Almost there. Doing pretty good. Barrows gloves soon. And before we get Barrows gloves, we are going to go ahead and, of course, get the Nate Does Not helmet, which eventually we are going to hopefully be able to turn into the Nate Does Not face guard. Hopefully. Because we finally got proselyte armor during this stream as well, that's actually going to make it really nice to actually focus on Slayer for a little bit. But like I said, I do want to get mastering mixology done for a little bit. Try to see if I can get those goggles and the alchemist's amulet. Those would be huge for working on herb lore. At least, you know, to make more efficient pots and things like that. Definitely want to get that done. My militia are en route from Relica. Have you found out anything about Yatizo's plans yet? I have, sir. I was instructed to give you this decree by King Sorvat. You hand King Sorvat's document to Manis Burogwar. King Sorvat has spies that have learnt of the troops you have trained. Until recently, they believed that you planned to assault their own. The paranoid fool. It would bring great shame upon my family to break the truce that was signed between King Sorvat III and my father. Now that Yatizo's spies have learnt of your plans to attack the troll caves, King Sorvat is raising his guards to assault them himself. I believe he plans to depart before you can be ready. Well, if he thinks the folk of Natisnot can be intimidated by his threats, he best be ready to accept defeat. Blasted spies. How can King Sorvat call himself a Fremennik when he resorts to such dishonorable tactics? We have no time to lose. Friedlif, please guide Dalvald through the traditions laid down by our ancestors. Once you have completed these rites, I shall appoint you head of my raiding party. Indeed, it is written in the sages of Natisnot that the champion of the Isle must equip himself with the tools of a Fremennik warrior. I offer to act as a guide to Dalvald during the traditional rites. Very well. What do these rites entail? Firstly, you must equip yourself with the traditional armor of Natisnot. You would need to cull several yaks in order to craft yourself a suit of yak hide armor. Once you have a few pieces of yak hide, return to me and I shall cure them for you. Then I will give you instruction on how this hide may be crafted into a thick jerkin, ideal for protecting yourself from the granite clubs that the trolls of these isles prefer to wield. Thank you, Friedlif. I shall return with the yak hide soon. Yak hide top. What do I need for the yak hide? How much do I need for these? I got 3 of these. Is this hair good for anything? And what about the meat? Hair is a drop obtained by killing yaks outside of the village of Natisnot. Players can use it on a spinning wheel to make rope. Making rope, players who have paid Van Ligga taxes during the Fremennik Isles can buy them from her shop. So we don't need that. Uncooked food. By killing a yak. Yeah, so we definitely don't need the meat or the hair. Definitely don't need the meat or the hair. I don't even know if this is enough, but we are going to see, I guess. Yak hide armor. We're gonna take a needle and some thread, I guess. You need to cure this hide first. Who's the one I'm talking to? Craft goods. Craft my yak hide, please. I will cure yak hide for a fever of cure all my hides. There you go. Have you completed your suit of yak hide armor? Dark Red has helped me complete the traditional armor of the Fremennik warrior. Excellent news. Now you have just one more item to craft, and I can appoint you as leader of my warband. Then you may lead our raid against the trolls. The final piece of traditional arms is a Natus Knot shield. With this, you will be able to deflect the large rocks that some of the trolls like to throw at you. How may this be crafted? You will need 2 Arctic pine logs, a length of rope, some bronze nails, and a hammer. When you have all of these, you should find the tree stump outside my hut. You'll be able to hammer the shields together. Thank you. I shall return soon. Damn, I need bronze and nails. I'm telling you, why didn't the wiki freaking drop the ball on this one, bro? For sure. I don't have any bronze freaking. It said I would need a length of rope, some Arctic pine, come on, come on. Oh, well, I do need. Let me talk to him again to see what it is that we need. You completed the final piece of your infirmary garb. I have still to complete the traditional shield. Alright, whatever. Let's just bring it up here then, because I don't know why they didn't. Fremennik shield. Oh, Natus Knot shield. Alright, to make the Natus Knot shield, we need Arctic pine logs, which we only need 1. So let me see. We'll put back that. I'll just drop it. 1 Arctic pine, 1 rope. Then we need a bronze nail, which I believe I'm just gonna do it this way. Because I believe I can buy some from the lumber mill. And then we'll just teleport back to Sears. trade. I'll buy 50. And we'll get 50 iron nails just because. Just in case. Alright, let's run back to a bank. We could teleport back to whatchamacallit. But I need the Arctic Pine, I need the rope, and I need 1 bronze nail in order to craft the shield that he wants me to make. He's made of a thing. Although the shield has slightly higher range than Adamant Kite Shield, it also lowers ranged attack and magic attack more than the item. Therefore, it is not commonly used by players. The shield also reduces the maximum damage taken from rocks thrown by ice troll females and thrower trolls from 6 to 2, as well as reducing the maximum hit of the ice troll kings throwing rocks attacks from 7 to 2. So I guess it really is a good, I guess it's a good shield to have. I guess. I'm gonna put that back. Gonna equip that back. Put that in the bank. We really just need, I guess, that to get over to Camelot. Don't think I need any of these anymore. Something else that I feel like I could take out. I don't need these water skins. Or this green. Alright, let's go. No, we are nearing the end of this quest finally. Alright, back to Nate's Knot we go. Let's go. Feel like we have everything that we need, so we should be good now. Should. Keyword. Have you completed the final piece of your feminine garb? Still have yet to complete the shit. Oh, Because I gotta take it over here, right? It does not shield. You'll need a hammer. Oh my god, there's always some stipulation, bro. You need 2 Arctic pine logs. Oh my god, bro, there's always something stopping me from getting what I need. I even tossed one of them on the floor. They made it seem like I only needed 1. Alright, we got 2. Come on. Let me complete this quest. Free me. Give me my helmet. Space. Nice. Yeah. Fearless has helped me to complete the traditional Shield of the Feminic Warrior. Excellent work, Dalvald. There is little more for me to say. You have proven your worth to my kinsmen and I, but I must continue with the traditions. So, do you, Dalvald, solemnly swear to uphold the virtues and courage? Solemnly swear to uphold the virtues of courage and honor. Thackrad whispers in your ear. Just repeat what I say. I, Dalvald, swear to uphold the virtues of courage and honor. Then it is done. I hereby appoint Dalvald as champion of Natisnot. Praise be, may the blood of our ancestors flow strongly in our new champion. Welcome to the clan of Natisnot. You shall be welcome in this township forevermore. You have made our township very proud today. We hope you continue to match up to our hopes in the quest, which we have for you. As my kinsmen have mentioned, there is a foul beast dwelling in the caves on the northernmost isle. We ask that you lead our militia against this brute and return with the beast's head as proof of your heroism. My guards have secured a foothold within the easternmost caves. We have not seen Yetizo's militia yet, but some of my scouts have reported hearing distant fighting in the tunnels. I shall make my way over them now, so that we may defeat this foul troll king. You should head to the eastern end of the northern isle. You don't want to run into Yetizo's troops now. Alright, equipped. In terms of other melee gear, everything else looks good. So put that back, throw this in there. Let's see. Because I don't need the money. I could just keep the combat potion right there. We'll keep the defense potion right there. I will put this prayer pot back for a full one. And then let's see. Guess food and potions from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I feel like that's it right there. So let's go. Enter the cave in the northeast of the islands. Be prepared in your yak armor, Natisnot shield, and a melee weapon. Perhaps I should have taken more prayer pots, but I think we might be okay. Alright, let's run. Run is on from here on out. Man, they light me up, boy. They lighting me up. Left, right, then left again. I'm lost. Best I head toward the sound of fighting. Hold your ground, men. The champion had better arrive soon. We can't wait much longer. She will be here soon. The burger trusts her. That's good enough for me. Sir, Champion Dalval has arrived. I knew she wouldn't let us down. It was a hard journey here. I trust you all made it here intact. A little bruised, but nothing a true Firminate can't handle. Well said. Our supplies are starting to run a little low. We should make our charge soon. Once you helped to slay 10 trolls, then you should be able to assault the Troll King. We will hold back the troll forces while you cross the bridge to the south of the cave. I will find the Troll King there, correct? That's right. I have some supplies with me if you need them, but I only have a small amount left. We took a heavy toll getting here. The fact you've saved any at all proves your bravery. Thank you, madam. We have food, strength pots, and prayer pots to see us through this battle. A fine tale we will tell once we have claimed the beast's head. Men, follow Dalval's order. Ready, men? Hi, champion. Well, let's go. Advance! Alright, while I try to do this, there's a couple of, songs I guess we want to thing here. There was King of the Trolls. E, F, G, H, I, J, A, K. Where's K? It was King of the Trolls. Alright, neither one of them sounded like they were any good, if I'm being honest. And I do believe to get this done a little bit faster, instead of just focusing 1v1 on the ones that are like doing damage to me, I understand that what you, I guess, want to do, I can freaking kill this one, attack some of these guys that are being assaulted by other trolls, so when they do die, we still kind of get the credit, as long as we did some kind of damage to them. Alright, last troll, and then we're on to the king. Alright, be prepared, use, protect. Alright, walk across. Protect from magic. Grrr. Yeah, come on. Easy fight. Easy fight. An impressive looking troll. Yeah, die, buddy. Decapitate. Not so impressive anymore. Yeah, give me that troll head. Yeah, we out of here. We out skis. We out of here. Homebound. Let's go. Oh no. Oh my god. Dude, this is probably like the worst time for a random event. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, get out of here, count check. Yeah. I turned it off. 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 Alright, that's gonna go into Herblore, and yeah, we are just about done. So we're gonna talk to Manis Burrogar. We're gonna talk to him, and then let's see. I have returned victorious. Hail, champion of Natisnot. I offer the beast's head as proof that I have completed your task, sir. I thank you for bringing me this trophy, Dalvold. You have done much to bring honor to this isle. You hold aloft the Troll King's head. Many thanks for the honor you have bestowed upon me, Manis Burrogar. You hand the Troll King's head over... Why do I keep having to say like his whole name over and over again? As a mark of my gratitude for slaying my nemesis, the foul Troll King, I offer you my helm. You may choose melee combat skills to advance by 10,000 XP. If it comes down to these ones, I'd probably say hit points. The Berger hands you his crown. I thank you for presenting me with such a finely crafted helm, sir. It makes me proud to know that the helm of my ancestor will be worn in battle. I thank you on behalf of all my kinsmen, Dalvold. Praise be to our brave champion. Hail, champion Dalvold. Thackrad, I believe you have finished repairing the remaining bridge. That I have, sir. We should be able to mine Runite once again, now that I have repaired the northeastern bridge. Ah, so that is how we compete with the mineral wealth of Yatizo. Indeed, the wealth of these isles may not spread evenly, but we certainly make the most of what we have. I look forward to any other tasks you have for me in the future. Berger Burrow War. Oh, now it's Burrow War? They just forgot the G right there? That's crazy. So yeah, somebody was rewriting it over and over again so much they were just like, it doesn't even matter this time. My next task is to make peace with the King of Yatizo. I do not think I can help with that, since I think King Sorva is speaking... I don't think that the king is speaking with me anymore. I see you two have angered the king. Not to worry, I have my ways of pacifying him. Fare thee well, my champion. Fare thee well. Fare thee well, kinsman of Natisnot. And with that, we have completed the Fremenic Isles. We get 1 quest point, 10,000 woodcutting XP, some crafting XP, construction XP, the Helm of Natisnot, 2 lots of 10,000 combat XP, and total quest points now sitting at 163. Crafting gets to level 51. Nice. Alright, nice little, another nice little milestone for the Hardcore Iron Man, the Helm of Natisnot. A really good melee helm. So, yeah, so slowly but surely we are increasing our gear. We are slowly upgrading the things that we needed to upgrade. If I try to put everything back, I need 2 slots for these right here, which I could take out something else that we don't need, that I can think of right off the top of my head, like maybe, I guess raw bird meat. I don't think we need raw bird meat, so we're gonna take that out. Throw the helm over here. Technically, these 2 I don't need. And everything that I'm wearing can't go into the bank either. Let's see. Still got some time before I do get up out of here. So, let's see. 3 other items that I can feel like I can just toss out of my bank right now. Don't need herring. Don't need cake tins. And this Bandos page 4 is already... So throw those in there. Toss these on the floor. Alright, boom. Alright, there is a couple of items. I'm gonna have to end up making more room in my bank anyways. I do actually need to organize it a bit. I think like I said before previously, that I may do it as soon as I'm done with this stream. But I totally forgot there is a couple of other items that I want to go collect that I guess I was waiting until we streamed to go and get them, right? I even made some money. I have the 700k that you see in the inventory. One of the things I wanted to go back to was the Heroes Guild. There were, I think, a couple of items from the Heroes Guild that I didn't purchase at the time because we didn't have the money. So we're actually going to head over there now real quick. Yeah. I am kind of tired, not gonna lie. Am a little bit tired. Greetings, welcome to the Heroes Guild. Yeah, whatever. I think if we go up... Oh, there is an altar. I'll take that, because we definitely needed to trade with this guy. What does this guy got? Oh, yeah. So, I don't think we have a battle axe, and we definitely don't have a dragon mace. I know that the mace is kind of an upgrade for... We're gonna buy it anyways. Boom, boom. Battle axe, we're gonna buy the mace. Reduces the cash stack all the way down to only like 400 coins. Definitely tough. Besides that, I know we completed the easy tasks for the combat achievements, so we do need to go and talk to Gomo, which he should be right over here. Talk to Gomo. How can I help you? I'm here to talk about combat achievements. I think I've completed a combat tier. Oh, how have you been getting on? I've completed some more combat achievement tasks. I can see that. Nice job. You'll be expecting your easy rewards. Yes, please. There you go. I've provided you with the most basic of our ancient sword hilts. You'll also have an easier time obtaining easy clues, increased max quantities offered when giving boss slayer tasks, bonus tokens from the warrior guild, and an extra commendation point from each pest control game. Thank you so much. And Gomal's Hilt 1, let's see. Can be... After attaining blah blah blah, the hilt does not have to be equipped for bonuses to apply. But yeah, 5% increased chance of getting easy clues from all sources, 3 daily teleports to God Wars dungeon. Yeah, 1 additional point from pest control, 100% bonus warrior guild tokens, and like a boss, Slayer unlock will now allow players to have up to 40 boss kills when assigned a boss. This antique lamp is going to go right into Herblore, giving us 5,000. Guess it's the 59 Herblore. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I don't believe there was anything that we needed to buy from here. The Legends Guild was also a stop, I think. I don't remember if we bought everything that we needed to buy from the Legends Guild. But like I said, the reason why I wanted to come and get the Dragon Mace, because it is a fairly decent crush weapon. Its special attack, Shatter, increases damage by 50% and accuracy by 25% for one hit. So not bad. The Dragon Axe definitely is a step down from the Zombie Axe. But let's see, drain your attack, defense, ranged, and magic levels. Basically everything besides strength by 10% while increasing your strength by 10 levels plus 25% of the drained levels. So basically a free... So strength goes up. It's basically a free strength pot, but it decreases basically everything else. I don't know why I wanted to come and get it. Maybe more of like a collector's item. I don't think I'm going to be using Dragon Axe that often, to be honest, if I'm being completely honest. But it was something I felt like I wanted to collect and just have on the hardcore just because. Attention! Legends Guild member approaching. Yeah, respect on this name, boy. Let's see, if we go upstairs and over here, trade, maze key. Oh, you can come back and get a maze key from this guy? What? Never let your home get like this. Provide access to the deeper parts of Taverley Dungeon. Yeah, I think we got everything that we basically needed from here. I don't think that there was anything else that I needed from these guys. Last thing was the desert. I need to go to the desert to get ancient staff, because when we completed Desert Treasure, I gotta go on the other side for the bank. When we completed Desert Treasure 1, we didn't have enough money at the time to get the ancient staff. So I don't have any god items on me. Let's see, I still need some empty inventory space. What else in here don't we need? I don't think we need these bronze darts. That oak thing, throw that over there. Gomal's hilt. I know I got a bunch of useless stuff in here. Like, look at this. Alright, we're gonna grab some water skins, not in noted form. Desert robe. Drop this. Alright, and then let's go get ancient staff, and I want to say that's gonna be pretty much it for everything that we wanted to get done. We still have like another half hour before I technically could end the stream. Configure, I believe it is DLQ. It's gonna take us by Nardo. We basically just have to work our way back up. Bum 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 bum. Let me face my fears. Oh, let me. Yeah, we're gonna run this way. Travel. Polnivnich. Travel. Travel to Shantae Pass, and then from Shantae Pass we go to the Bedouin camp, and from the Bedouin camp we run to that guy in the desert, and then we've got ourselves an ancient staff. For you. This is the end. And I'm losing my mind. I said I'm losing my friends. I've got a lot, and I keep chasing my heart. She said I'm losing my mind. I said I'm losing my friends. I've got a lot, and I keep chasing my heart. Maybe I'm fine in my home. All right, let's go. And I do remember at the end of Desert Treasure 1 too, my character did say that we should go and speak to the guy that helped us, and we just never did that either. We just never went back to him. We basically just said, hey, thanks for the ancient magics, and we dipped. So let me talk to him. Can we still look through these? The spell seems to have faded from this mirror. So, have you spoken to my lord Azanandra yet? Yes, I have. And what words did he have for his followers? He didn't really mention you at all. He did teach me some cool new magic spells. It is understandable, perhaps. His poor mind must be addled after all those years of confinement. He would not willingly ignore his followers. Anyway, if he has taught you our ancient magics, you may be interested in purchasing an ancient heirloom that was passed down to me. My ancestor fought in the ancient battles using the magic of our god. This heirloom will help you with the speed of your spell casting. Normally I could not bear to part with such a priceless relic, but for your help in freeing my lord Azanandra, I will be prepared to sell it to you for a mere 80,000 gold. Are you interested? Have you got any other symbols of your god? Elvis gives you a little signet. Its shape matches the icon you saw on the altar in the pyramid. Yes, I have. Alright, so he gives me this symbol, but we'll also take the symbol. And we'll say yes, please. Take care of it. Is the only heirloom from those times I possess. Although rumor has it many of our ancient warriors were buried with identical weapons so that they could continue to fight for my lord in their deaths. Alright. Ancient staff, baby. Check that out. And you know what's really funny that I want to kind of mention real quick as well? Is that I think back in the day, when I was playing this before, I would see some people not only with ancient staff, but also this Saradomin staff that the wise old man basically had equipped. And I would always, tell myself like, oh, I would always either see people with this Saradomin staff or the ancient staff, and I always wondered like how you got it. Basically, I always wondered how you either got the staffs themselves or what they were used for, or if they were like super powerful. So when I finally, I think on the previous account, when I finally was able to get them, like it kind of blew my mind, especially when I did the major arena in the wilderness. When I got that completed and I was able to get the capes and the different like god staffs and things like that, I thought it was like absolutely nuts. I was like, this is where you get it from? So it's like the the kid in me that used to play RuneScape back in the day was just like, oh man, you know, this is really cool. This is a really awesome item to have. So I was just really excited to be able to get that. All right, so we're gonna put everything back in the bank. Everything actually fits. That's crazy. Put that in there. Probably put this over here. And I want to say, because we still got a little bit of time. I know there's a couple of things. I still need to go and do like my birdhouse runs and all that stuff like that too. So we could probably go ahead and do like a little farm run or something, get that out of the way. After doing all of that, cash stack definitely took a hit. Crazy. For sure need to organize this stuff. Without a doubt. No sleep, no. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab some of these other items. Grab some of that. I want to say the hardwood tree should definitely be done. Those were teak. Because I do like carrying some of these, 2 of these. Then we definitely need 3 of these. Teaks. Can only do 1 teak. 1 teak. 2 mahogany. What is the level? What's the farming level to be able to plant mahogany trees? Special? 55. Oh yeah, we're definitely past that. So 1 teak, 2 mahogany. I'm gonna be completely honest. I haven't done a farm run in maybe like, it's probably been like over a week, which is terrible because that's a bunch of like XP waste right there. I see myself in your eyes. I see myself in your eyes. Alright, let's go over to Fossil Island. Do this seaweed run. Plant some of these hardwood trees. And then, yeah. Even if I don't do... Nah, it is very important that I make sure I get it done. We are going to do it. I'm over here talking nonsense. Don't listen to me. I see myself in your eyes. I was about to make an excuse for not doing it. See you in everything. Check that, check that. Check that. Alright, cool. In everything. I see you in everything. Alright, and what I didn't remember... We're gonna do Hunter too. That's really like the main reason why I came over here. to do the birdhouse runs too. Because we are at level 27, that means we could do willow birdhouses now. So we need a hammer, a chisel, a pestle, and mortar. We definitely need that. Willow, I want to say 5 willows on top of having this. May not have enough inventory space for all the things that I might be getting, but I mean, hey. And I should have been wearing the farmer's outfit when I checked those teaks and stuff. Feather, oof. I might really be cutting it close with the inventory space here. Let's put these back at least. So let's run back. Let's run back and forth. We did a bunch of running back and forth all day today. Running back and forth for a little bit longer isn't going to kill us. And part of me is like, maybe I should have went and did the freaking seaweed run first. It's gonna be a little annoying. But I definitely feel like just knocking. Oh, these are dead. It's gonna be easier than I thought. Never mind. All right. Come on. Alright, cool. Since we did that, those were planted. Come back over here. I'm going to put the farming stuff back into the bank real quick. So that we have a little bit more space. Should have did that first. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Travel, we go back to the campsite. Road to camp. And there we go. Use the seeds on this so we can fill that up. Bam. On to the next one. Two. I genuinely do feel like the seaweed run and the birdhouse is the most important thing. Alright, so we are going to put those in there like that. As long as I could get that done, at least a little bit, I think that's still pretty good. I'm going to do the rest of the... I'm going to do the rest of the farm run, I guess, like, probably later on. Because I'm going to wrap things up here. So we basically did get a lot done. We'll even switch over to our discussions page. Get some of this other stuff out of here. So yeah, we basically did get a lot done. We were able to get things like the Nate's Not helmet, which is super huge, as well as we started the basically everything that we needed in order to start doing sailing. We got the Pandemonium quest done. We did some Tears of Guthix, which I know you can only do it, I think, like once a week. So I want to say that the game should prompt us, let us know like when we're able to do it again. I don't know if it's just every Monday, or like say I completed the quest today and went over there today. I don't know if it's gonna be, you know, we're gonna have to wait till like next Wednesday or something like that to actually get it done, or not. But yeah, lots of good items. We are at 163 quest points. So we technically only need to do maybe like 3 more quests. Eagle's Peak, I have one of the quests I'm going to get done. I want that so that we have access to like box traps and all that stuff like that. So I'm just trying to kill a bunch of birds with one stone, so that I don't have to like double back and do some of these things later if I could have done them now. Right? And yeah. Let's see. I don't know if anybody else I know. I always like to check to see if the homies are streaming. Alfie and No Monkey are streaming, but that's about it. Not any of the homies. So yeah, I guess we would just go ahead and leave things there. So yeah, we did get a lot done. I keep saying so yeah, but for real though, we really did get a lot done. I don't believe we're gonna be live tomorrow. Most likely we're gonna be live again on Friday. So be tuned in for that. I will say that if you want, you can follow on Twitch. You can subscribe on YouTube so that you get the notifications when we do go live, so that you don't miss it. For sure, by Friday, I want to say we should have Barrows gloves. I should be able to knock out these last couple of quests over these next couple of days, so that all we have left to do is just the end of Recipe for Disaster, and then we can get the Barrows gloves. I may or may not, over these next couple of days, try to get done Barbarian Assault to get the Fighter Torso as well, because I don't know if I'm gonna do that on stream. I think I might just do that off stream, just to make things a little bit easier. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching this stream. It really does mean a lot to me that you guys participated, that we got comments, that you guys sat here and gamed with me today. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you guys have a blessed day. And yeah, I will go ahead and see you guys in the next stream. Bye, guys.